How are you doing? So if you haven't noticed, I'm back to the old VTuber software because I finally got my hand tracking to work. It's a bit awkward, it doesn't really work as well as it should, but it's there. I can say hi now. How's it going? I was really excited that I got it working. I'm gonna upgrade it though, so that it's a bit better. I know Sony's bringing out some really cool tracking stuff soon, which for pretty cheap too, which is really awesome. But anyways, I'm doing something a bit different. I'm not choosing what game I'm going to play. I'm going to let a wheel choose. So it's ones I've already played but never finished, and there's some there that I've tried to play but never could. So we're going to let the wheel decide, and I'll fix stuff up on Twitch and we should be good to go. Alrighty. I'm just going to switch screens now and you'll see which ones I've got. I'll show you the list. So this is our wheel. At the moment we have... Oh, hands went bonkers. Anyways, Skyrim, Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Witchy Life Story, Potionomics, Cult of the Lamb, Coral Island, My Time at Portia, Heart Fragments, Bear and Breakfast, and Sunhaven. So they're the choices we have today. I'm going to let the wheel choose. And yeah. It's gonna be good. My computer is freezing a fair bit today, so if it seems like it's lagging, it's not, it's the computer. And ready. See what we get. Potionomics it is. Okay. I will restart because it has been a while since I've played it, but I do like Potionomics, so that's awesome. Alright. Mouse, stop moving. Okay, I can close this now. I will just switch screens and fix up my Twitch, and then we should be good to go. So I haven't played Potionomics since last time I streamed it. So I'm going to restart the game and we'll completely start over because I don't think anyone remembers it too well. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, but how is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. I am doing well. I got a big sleep in today. It was really good. I didn't wake up till about 12:30. I needed it. It was definitely needed. Especially because I have to get up for work early now. So I've got to go back to getting up at 4 a.m. to get to work on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. So that will be fun. Not really, but maybe. Not really, no. Not at all, actually. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Oh, that's right. I noticed at the end of the stream yesterday, 2 people followed. I just want to thank you, Small Cookie and Vince505 for the follow. Sorry I couldn't say it during stream because I was ending, but yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're so close to that 50 followers. It's awesome. I'm so excited. Potionomics. and it is Potionomics. I feel like this is a cool way to choose what game you're gonna play. Like letting the wheel decide. So it chose Potionomics, so we're playing Potionomics. But yeah. Now that that's all done, I will switch it back over. Oh, I have a new background too, so if it's a bit bright, I do apologise. I wanted something new and fresh. I get bored, so I change it up all the time. It's like dyeing my hair. I do that a lot too. I have been the rainbow. Sorry, it's freezing again. I'm having so many technical difficulties at the moment, it's not even funny. Okay, the only thing with Potionomics is there's no game character creation and there's no changing the name, so you play as a character, but the character's cool. I quite like it. And here we go. If there's sound issues too, let me know. Isn't it cute? Oh, wrong way. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, I do have hand tracking for anyone who's just come in. Hi. And if it looks like my character's looking away, I'm just checking chat. Okay, there's no sound coming through, so give me a second. There we go. Okay, we want a new game. My mouse is frozen, it's not showing up in the game. It's frozen, give it a minute. Come on! My mouse, thank you. Okay, I want a new game, please. I love Quinn, that's all I got to say. Quinn is my favourite. Mint's pretty cute as well, but Quinn is adorable. He's so sleepy. And I do have my fan on, so that should help it a little bit. Sorry, it's frozen again. I might have too much open. Let me just close a couple things. See if that helps. There we go. Greetings from Rafter. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. Hi, I need me a better name. How you doing? Hello. If it freezes like this a fair bit, I'll switch games because I can't deal with this. This isn't cool. There we go. I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this a land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Who knows? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. Okay, no worries. Sorry. It is a bit long. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I got treats and I'm just kind of chilling out today. I couldn't decide what game I wanted to play, so I let a wheel do that. So we're playing Potionomics. But yeah, should be good. Were you here last time I played this? It's pretty cute. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Okay, cool. So this will be a new experience for you then, if you haven't played it. It's quite a cute game, and my arm just went wild there. It shouldn't, because my camera's up on my laptop, which is up high on my riser, so it shouldn't detect my hand unless I've actually got it there. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck. Although, what could go wrong? I have hands now! I have 2 hands! Not just one. I have both. I have hand tracking. I got it working. So I've always had hand tracking. It's just never worked. And I finally got it working because I downloaded new software for it. Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. So I can wave at everyone, which is really cool. But it only works with this facial tracking. So if you like my keyboard and mouse, I unfortunately won't be using that with hand tracking. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dream. Come to Rafter, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Yeah, he died. Dearly departed, Oswald. Dang it. Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafter. Now, this isn't just a visual novel. There's actual fun you can have in it. So, like, you could actually do stuff in it, which is awesome. Why isn't my mouse working? It does freeze a fair bit, though, which is a bit upsetting. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person, or else will be deemed forfeit. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property. This is the property. This is what he bought. A rundown shack. It's so good. I followed the creators on TikTok while they were still in the process of making it, and seeing it come to life was really cool. It's adorable. I like it. I haven't finished it though. I'm scared to finish it, because once you've finished it, that's it. And we've got to put all our efforts into romancing just the one character, by the way. I don't know why it's freezing a lot today. It doesn't seem to want to work. Only one what? Okay, this place is not all I hoped for. But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. There's multiple romance options, but if we put all our efforts into one, it works out a bit better, I reckon. Like, you can romance all of them, but it is possible to do it in one playthrough, but it's very difficult. Good thing I've got a broom. Forgive me for the intrusion. She's pretty. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helene, and you're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss, but first I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle. Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well. All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you. What? Really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got my shop. Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold now? What? I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan. But that's so much gold! You could build 5 shops with that much gold. What in the world did Oswald do with all of it? Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. He froze again. I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over. I might take the hand tracking off. That might be what's causing it to run slow. Ooh, that got hot quick. Okay, I don't have hand tracking now. Which is okay. That fine print is very fine. Yeah, it was the hand tracking. I don't know why there's a white box now. Hang on. There we go, it's working better. Yeah, it was my hand tracking. That's okay, I can switch it to VC Mirror for the next, it's V Magic Mirror. That's where I have the keyboard and the mouse. I quite like it. What did you just do? I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time, and this shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property, and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid. That sounds bad. I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron. Okay. Lunda. I think you'll like it, maybe. Maybe not. End a turn. Ew, look at the potion, it's disgusting. I wouldn't want to drink it. I'm too stressed to function. Well, I'll trust you get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck. Hey, Toon! Yeah, I'm live. By the way, I have a new little friend on the side there. If you haven't seen the doggy, I thought he was cute, so I thought I'd add him. He has some cute little dance moves too. I never should have come here. What am I going to do? Huh? Bam! It's an owl. Ow, my hip. Oh, I mean, hoot hoot. I heard that. You can talk? Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafter, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty. Yeah, so Potionomics was the game that the wheel chose, so that's what we're playing today. And what are property laws like in Rafter? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing. No, the bird did when it fell. The bird hurt its hip. I live here actually, if you can call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows. You live here, in the shop. I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet. Oh, did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is Al. Al? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Al, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here. No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt. There's no way I can make enough money by selling potions. Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days, a series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. I did. It was a good idea. I actually like that idea. I put more games on it though, because there's some I've played but never finished, so I thought I'd do that. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. 10,000 gold! You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prize will be even better. No worries, better name. I'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, she's in debt. It feels like Tom Nook from Animal Crossing, but different. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions and you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off your back for good. You really think I've got a shot at this? Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two. Well, alright then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Al. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics. Oh boy. Yeah, I like this game. It's quite cute. I haven't finished it though. There's a lot of games I've never finished. I've played it but never finished. But that's okay. Potion a day keeps the healer away. A new study has highlighted the benefits of daily health potion use in ensuring up the body's natural defenses. Increased value for health potions. Sweet! I see you cleaned the place up a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Let's head over to the cauldron and get brewing. I would like to brew. And no, it's not a brewski, it's just a brew. Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron. You went to school for this after all. I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet. What? Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me borrow more advanced potions. See, I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron. Well, you'll certainly get your hours, starting now in fact. Right, my first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college just to be safe. Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalogue of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. So it's pretty much like making cocktails, except magical. Although, if you drink too many cocktails, some things do feel like magic. Not that I'd know. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magimans. Ah, yes, the mighty magiman. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find magimans. Magical creatures, mystical plants, even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound. That's a lot of words. Heating an ingredient releases the magimans contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. For that reason, a potion's specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of magimans. The ingredient is only the vessel. The magimans they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios are important too. If your balance of magimans is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. What? Oh, see you, Toon. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple, once you get the hang of it. Okay, 1 step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Can't go wrong with health potions, and I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green magimans. Some fayberries and mandrake root should do the trick. Okay. They want me to use all of it. There we go. You say goodbye. You're not going? Oh, okay, I thought you were leaving. No, all good then. Ignore me. That's everything we need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew. Alright, nothing left to do here but let it cook. Were you just saying buy it a better name? Probably. Your potions should be ready in the afternoon. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. Arrange the potions. These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be a good practice for you. Put them on a shelf now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open the shop. Click it! Good, now when customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention, the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later. You get to decorate your shop and everything, it's pretty cool. We're finally ready to open the store. Let's sell some potions. Open shop. Yeah. He asked me to call him better name instead of I need me a better name, because he said it was a mouthful. So it's better name. Okay, hopefully this goes better than yesterday. It will, it has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine. Haggling, the art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster. Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Here comes one now. You've got this. Good to see you. I mean it. This looks pretty great if the price is right. I should start by setting them up for my sales pitch. Set them up. Okay, so pretty much this is the card bit. So we pretty much just get it to the biggest price we can. We want to reel them in. And brace myself. Come at me. When I came in, I thought the potions would be super cheap. I don't know about that. We gotta make a profit. I mean, for a health potion, that's pretty cheap. I guess I can finish up the deal now. Let's close it out. But you've got so much more we can do before we close it. Yeah, I played it once before. Thanks, come again. Okay, I wanna reel him in. And then I'm gonna end my turn because there's not much I can do. I don't want to close it out yet. I want to get as much money as I can out of him. I want to draw a card. Reel him in. And brace myself. Oh. And close the deal. Because otherwise that customer would have walked. Because it only had 4 patients left. Okay. Set them up. Reel them in. And then we want to think. I can reel them in again, that'd be good. Okay, let's end the turn. Okay, there's 1 left, so I could probably just close it out. It's quite a cute little game, I do enjoy it. I can't wait till we meet all the characters. Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving, but if I could offer a small suggestion. In a negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path. Draw 3 cards. I can be a little diabolical when I have to be. I look forward to seeing it in action, but that's enough of a break for now. That was a break. Come on now, back to work. Yes, we have potions ready. I remember last time we got to the first boss, and once we defeated the first boss, I ended it. But I'm going to play as much as I can today, because I've got plenty of time. I started earlier than normal during stream, so plenty of time. The health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up. Yeah. Ooh, 5 stars. Accept. It's a perfect brew. That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings though. You never know what will be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow measurements. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around. Accept. Perfect, let's make those mana potions. Okay, mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat to speed up the process. Fuel when added to your cauldron's fire. I know, I like gacha games. Oh, you know the games where you get like heroes and they're a certain star level? Yeah, they're pretty cool. But I'm gonna be right back, just 2 seconds. How did you know? No, I'm kidding. I had washing in the washing machine and I needed to take it out before it started to smell funny. I forgot I put some on before I started streaming. Anyways, back into it. Fuel, when added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire. You got it right? No, you didn't. I got you though. Alright, let's brew it. Great, now we can open the shop for the afternoon to sell the health potions you brewed this morning. No, I needed the toilet and I had to get my washing out of the washing machine. Because it's just me, I've got no one else to do it. Although I could pay my nan to do it, but she's away at the moment. She enjoys doing that stuff. Alright, let's look at our deck builder first. So, here are your cards on this page. These are the haggling skills you had to begin with. Head over to my page to see the new haggling tip I taught you. Recognize that one new haggle technique will appear here as you learn them. To add new techniques to your active deck, you'll have to make space for them. Mouse over any card in the deck and press the minus button to remove it. Then you'll be able to click on a card to add it to your deck. Okay, so I've got 2 of those, so let's get rid of the Think Sylvia Think card, because that's a draw 1 and they're a draw 3. But I took too many off, hang on. Okay, save. And now let's arrange the potions. 2. And open shop. I like this game. It's so cute. Wait till we meet Quinn. Friggin' love Quinn. This place is shaping up nicely. This one looks nice. What are you asking for? Okay, let's set them up. And let's brace ourselves. And end the turn. Okay, we'll set them up again. So there's still 7 patients and it's gonna take 4. So if I brace myself, or, no, I'll set them up again. And let's close it out. There's a lot of thought that goes into these cards. Yeah, the art style's adorable. If you look on the TikTok of Potionomics and look for how they cut back on animation costs, there's one where like Sylvia's legs are sitting across the screen, like across this part. They're literally laying across the thing, across the bench, like behind it, so that the legs aren't animated, they're just hanging there. Alright, let's set them up, reel them in, and I'll end the turn. That's okay, she's not too stressed, so it's alright. Let's reel them in. Reel them in. And we'll close it out. Loving your work. Bartering. That's not a thing anymore, thank gosh. Could you imagine if you had to barter for everything you bought? Or haggle? That'd suck. You saw that one, yeah. Which ones? You've sent me that many. Let's bottle up these potions. There's been so many that I have mixed feelings about all of them. Some are really good. I like the ones with cats and stuff in them. Great, we can sell these for the last block of the day. Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time we'll kick it up a notch. I've got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that will push our potions to the next tier. No, I didn't watch that one yet. I haven't watched it yet, but I will be. I got stuck into a book I was reading. Let's drop these in and make some real potions. What was that? Thank you, Guido Not Normal, for the follow. Welcome to the Panda Zone. If you're here to lurk, enjoy the lurk. If you're here to have a chat, how are you? Okay, the game froze again. How's it going, my friend? Sorry, my whole thing's frozen, so I can't really see anything. Let me pull it up, chat on my phone. There we go. Ah, awesome! Well, welcome. I'm not the most exciting person, but I go alright. How long have you known Toon for? Toon definitely does. I've seen some of the ones he's posted in Promote Yourself, and it's pretty awesome. Okay, where is my... Okay, it's frozen again. Sorry guys, my computer's kind of not handling it today. Do you stream as well, Guido? This batch will need to brew overnight, so you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session. My name's Nikita, but my middle name is J, so I went Nikita J. I thought it was a cool name. Just because it is my name, and then I won't get confused. You're a VTuber too. I'll have to check you out. Yeah? So. Okay, set them up. I don't want to... I'll just end the turn for now, because I've got nothing I can really use. Do we? Did you use V-Road Studio as well? I used it to create this one, and then I sometimes like use a wheel and make others. That's so cool! We can be twins! Let's draw us 3 cards. I wanna reel them in. I could probably set them up too. And then, ooh, let's draw a couple extra cards. And I'll do another set 'em up. And let's close it out. Oh! That's true. Twins is cool though. You know I'm actually an Irish twin? Like, I have an older brother, but he's not around anymore. But if he was still here, I would have been an Irish twin. Am I a flirter? I didn't think I was. Yeah. So actually, I do have a twin. Twins are funny. You reckon? Twins run in my family. My sister is a twin as well. Let's end the turn here. Oof! The gloomy ones are the hard ones. Okay, let's reel them in. Reel them in. And then close the deal. I mean, if you can find like your doppelganger or something, you can still troll people. Or just do it online. Just say you're a twin and then get one of your mates to back you up. It's easy to troll online, just in real life it's a bit different. We made a fair bit of money today. First day, yes. Yes, I am Australian. No, I'm an Aussie. I thought you could tell by the accent. Yeah, I'm Australian. What's the matter with that? I mean, we're technically the backwards of the British. Oh, sorry. I mean, we all come from Britain, if I'm completely honest. It's Quinn! Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here? Sure I can. I live here. Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs. Cheers. Hey, I still drink a cup of tea every day, so I like tea. Tea is amazing. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird looking mildew in the corner, did you? I was saving that for later. Cheers. I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place. Huh? Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. But maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. I know, I love tea. I have English breakfast normally, but if I want to calm down, I have peppermint. And I collect tea sets too. I have one, my family's horse won in a race. And then I've collected a bunch of other ones from like little vintage shops. Sure thing. I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long. And now when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. Oh, Quinn. You're the only one I think about in this game. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle. He's so cute, look at him. You know, I think I will use that. He's a bit of a grot though. he likes to sleep and he likes collecting rubbish, but he's adorable. It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up. Maybe we can hang out. Yes, we will be hanging out. But I don't know. I could make an exception. Either way, I guess I'll see you around. Which one's Tune? Because I play a fair few games, all different too. 398 gold earned. That is a great day. Witchy Life Story is adorable. I have to finish that as well. It's an indie game, but it's really cute. It's similar vibes to this, but we're not in debt. Just gotta take this one day at a time. Oh wow, is this an actual potion shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day, and now, potions! Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again. Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. That's really very kind of you. The truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go. Really? I'm new here too. My name's Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago. Mint is adorable as well. Mint is very cute. I'm Sylvia, resident potions witch, and by resident I mean I literally live here. It's seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here, or Dox the Demonstrator? That would be a huge honor. But I'm not sure I'd recognize them. You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little. I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl, to be honest. I've been geeking out pretty much non-stop since I got here. I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafter. Of course, the fallout from the battle left the island uninhabitable for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They've put out a call for new recruits. You've got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining? Aw, thanks. I do work out. And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafter. I answered the call. Yeah, it's full of cute girls and boys. Wait till you meet the first villain. Just wait till you meet it. Hey, that's great. Congrats on the new gig. Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP. Oh, that's slang for experience. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. Yeah, the villain's a thick witch. She's what you could call a mummy. After all, there's a whole island out there teeming with mystery and danger, and potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee. Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. That's going to work in your favour, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack. Yeah. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Then I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms. It kind of plays on actual, RPG games a lot too. Alright, spa days and celebrity crush. Cool. So we're out of ingredients, can't make any more potions. Might as well check out Quinn's shop, right? Or else there's always the Heroes Guild. Okay, let me just go to the brew, because we had one on last night. I really like art in games, so if I enjoy the art, I'll usually share it. And if I like the storyline or the romance options, I'll share that as well. Common mana potion, sweet. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market. Recipes. So, I know we need a health potion. We also need a common mana potion. I think it's a fire tonic as well. Yeah. So they're all the ones we need for the competition. So if we can brew those, they need to be 3 stars or more though, so these won't count. But if we can brew those before the competition, then we're pretty much set. We've got this in the bag. Okay, so let's travel. We'll go see Quinn. Hang out with Quinn. See what ingredients they have. This is his little shop. This is where he lives. Isn't it cute? Imagine living in a place like that. That'd be awesome. Sleeping under the stars every night. It's got a bit of everything. Okay, so health potions use green, don't they? Yeah, so I'll probably need... I'll do 10 of these. I'll do 5 of these. And 5 of these. I like Quinn the most. I was thinking of Quinn, but I could also do Mint. I don't really like, I can't remember his name, the blue-haired dude you're talking about. Let's hang out. Blind taste test. Quinn's adorable. You can't succeed in this business if you can't taste your potions. Quinn pulls out a blindfold and a sack of ingredients. Sylvia is hesitant. Blue hair dude is actually based off some of the animes, so he's actually based off like JoJo Bizarre, some of the poses he does. And all that, it's pretty cool. But Quinn has a point. Sylvia uses the stuff in her craft. She should know her materials inside and out. She dons the blindfold and opens wide, bracing for whatever Quinn has in store. I mean, we could romance Mint as well. She's an option. She's cute. She's the one who we met that was really overly excited. Some of the ingredients taste alright, others don't. That was fun. I'm not sure your palate is any sharper than before, but your projectile vomit is something to envy. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Yay! Alright, let's go. Oh, we can rank up though. No. I'll do that on the next day. Let's go see Mint. So, pretty much everyone becomes a romance option in this game, which is really cool. I think the villains do too. I know the first villain does. Wait till you see her. Hi Sylvia, I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing? There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected. Yeah, heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because get this, I've been approved to go adventuring. The training wheels are coming off. Yeah, she's cool. She's really cool, and she has a secret that's pretty awesome. You should send me out sometime. I promise I'd bring back some great loot for you. How does that work exactly? I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation and I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder. She is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. You just wait till you see her. Sounds complicated. Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach. Ooh, you sound like me with bread and cheese. I'm lactose intolerant and I have issue with gluten. Oh, and don't forget, there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough. I know you'll do amazing. I hope so. This is what I've been training for after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure. Yeah, let's do that. Health potions to patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both. And hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot. Isn't she adorable? Like, look at her. He's cheese. Alright, let's send her on an adventure. In the enchanted forest. Don't worry about me, I can handle it. Good on ya. Okay, so we'll give her 2 of these and 2 of these. So to see how far they can get, you can test it before you send them on an adventure. So this one, she should be able to get through it all. Yeah. So that means she'll finish this route, which is awesome, and we'll get a fair few goodies. I'll report back ASAP, which is great. So the more goodies we can get, the more we can upgrade Quinn's shop. So kind of similar to if you played Animal Crossing, the owl, what's his name? Blathers. You know, you give your first everything to Blathers. Same with this, you give your first every ingredient to Quinn. But then you can buy them back, so. Because Quinn will update his shop with the new ingredients. Yeah, she is. She's like, she's the innocent, flirty, I don't know how to explain, she's just cute. Okay, while your potions brew, consider dropping in on your new acquaintances. But traveling takes time, so plan accordingly. So like you, I don't know what you're like yet, but maybe, could be. If that's how you see yourself, then could be. Oh, and take an early rest if you need it, otherwise you might get too stressed to function. Alright, let's brew. Okay, we don't have anything in there at the moment, so... recipe book. So if we want to create certain things, this will tell us exactly what we need. So we need green and red. And we can only have 4 ingredients in at the one time, which is okay. So we'll do that. Brew. But not the innocent part. So I'm not gonna go affiliate straight away. I've decided to let my community grow a bit and then I'll probably go affiliate. But I do have a giveaway going because I reached 50 followers on TikTok and it's one prize, but if I reach 50 followers on Twitch, I'll also give away a second prize. So that's kind of the plan at the moment. You know, the people who say they're innocent aren't actually innocent. I'm just saying. But yeah, so I'm not going affiliate straight away. I'm gonna build up and then I'll probably do it. Yeah, I don't want to rush into it, you know. But yeah, I do have a giveaway going, so if you want details, press !giveaway. And it'll bring up some stuff. Oh, you get the deets, are you, Toon? Yes. I need the truth. Oh, and I should have a new VTuber soon. I'm in the process of commissioning one. So I'm giving away a copy of Dinkum, which is like a sandbox farming simulator kind of thing. So if you're interested, the details are in the general chat of my Discord, pinned. If you go there, you can participate. Yeah, new model. I'm going like 2D. So if you see my profile picture, it'll have the flowers and like the facial stuff on it, and maybe the clothing as well, because I quite like the black top. But it'll have my colouring, so I'll still keep like the raspberry red and the grey eyes. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I do like my current VTuber, but it doesn't hurt to have a new one. Doesn't hurt to have options. So yeah, I have a lot in the works. Let's sell mana potions. Yeah, me too. I've just gotta wait till I've got in touch with someone to get it, so hopefully then it'll be cool. I also wanted to have like a little, I'm not sure who it is, but there's this person, they have a little pet that sits next to them and it kind of talks to him. It's cool. I think they're called Papa Mart. If you've seen them on Twitch or TikTok, how they have that pet. No worries, Guido. Thank you for stopping by and thanks for the follow. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, or whatever time it is for you. Alright, so I've arranged my potions, and I'm gonna open shop. Mother. I'm amazed that you're on your feet at all day. I can feel the magic coming off of this one. Okay, let's set them up. Let's reel them in. And let's get one more card. Let's reel them in again. And I'll end the turn. You've got some pretty cool friends, Toon. Just saying. Alright, let's set them up. And we'll close it out. I like the card game aspect in this game. You get around all night. Fair enough. Yeah. It's cool. Alright, let's reel them in. Reel them in again. And end a turn. So how many VTubers do you know? Okay, let's set them up. Reel them in. Let's think. Yeah, I'll set them up again. And we'll close the deal. Hey, Sylvia. Do you think this potion will give me a boost? Yes. Set them up. Scheme. Set them up again. Upcoming to what? And we'll brace ourselves. And end a turn. set them up, and close it out. $77. Awesome. So I've noticed my Streamlabs is very behind because I've put my chat on my phone and I feel like it's 10 minutes behind. You are? Are you going to be a VTuber or a PingTuber? That'd be pretty cool. There's a lot of softwares that makes it easier to create them now too. And if you need help at all, I'm here to help. You do? Oh, I'm excited to see it. But yeah, if you need help at all, I'm happy to help. But you've probably already got someone who's helping you with it. What kind of model is it? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Okay. Arrange the potions. I might keep these health potions for... I'll keep one of them for Mint, so that she can do better. That's fair enough. 3D is pretty cool. I enjoy my 3D model, but I want to do a 2D one. I think a 2D one would be pretty cool. So are you making it yourself or are you getting someone to help you with it? Let's travel. Should we hang out with Mint or should we rank up our relationship with Quinn? What do you want to do? You making it yourself? Are you using V-Roid Studio or are you using Blender? Hi! Recommend... Sorry, I don't want to butcher your name. Recommend... It's sorry. What would you like me to call you? How about that? Thanks. Oh, you're making it in Blender. I've heard Blender's pretty hard to use. I tried to add a tail to my current VTuber in Blender and I struggled. Rike, okay. Nice to meet you, Rike. Thanks for having a chat. Hope your day's going well so far. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, I think we'll go rank up our relationship with Quinn. You can't count. What were you counting? Let's say in the teens. Okay. Fair enough. This is sort of an unusual location for a business, isn't it? Oh! Yeah, that's a lot. That's good though. I watched a pretty cool one last night. They were playing Cult of the Lamb because I was checking it out to see if I'd enjoy playing it. And it's similar to like Boyfriend Dungeon, the battle mechanics and that. So I had a look at that and I think I'll enjoy it. So that's going to be on the list of games we're going to play too. Boyfriend Dungeon as well because it's pretty cool. It has its perks. I do like the view. You can see the whole town. Yeah, they were pretty cool. They were talking about food, and I just love food, so I was like, I'll give you subs for that. Yeah, so I can spot trouble coming a mile away. Listen, in business, you've got to use any advantage you've got, whether that's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand, that's when you press the attack. I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean. Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. Yeah, they kind of went quiet for like a full 2 minutes because they didn't. I think it's the first time they've been gifted subs. It was pretty cool. It was nice. It was a nice feeling seeing them like that. Alright, here's the deal. There are a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day. What are you waiting for? Go get them. Bring them here. I think I do. I got the first badge. Oh, did you? Yeah, they're pretty funny. Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats. Yoink! I've been looking at Hades too, because I like mythology, like Greek and Norse, and the art style in it was pretty cool. It's on my wish list in Steam, actually. So I have thought about Hades. It is one game I probably will play. Hey, wait a minute! What gives? You can't be that lazy. Wait, there's a second one. I guess I better play the first one, hey? First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stores. All 4 of them. I guess I better play Hades before the second one comes out. Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess. Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite. Unusual ingredients? As in monster parts? Among other things. Tell me more. Why use such strange ingredients? Oh, was it? I didn't watch the Game Awards. I don't really watch them, if I'm completely honest. That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years. And all that time, the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is going to have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that, Maven. She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out. It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil? Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place, full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. This is why I like Quinn. Him and I agree. Weird is great. I like the weird and the wacky. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, get good. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So if you level up your craft, they get better. And you and I both benefit. We're in this together then. That's sort of sweet. Yeah. Sure, super sweet, as long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. Now I gotta get back. Boxer gets antsy if I leave him for too long. And I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you. I like Quinn. Quinn's great. I know I'm gonna say that a lot. You're gonna hear me say it a lot. And I'm not gonna apologize for it because Quinn is fabulous. But when we meet the villains, it's a bit different. Okay, next day. I've really got to start making these potions too. Good traits increase the potion's price by 5%. Bad traits do the opposite. I don't know her name, but she's kind of got like deer-like features. She's pretty cool as well. She's an older character too. I wonder what today has in store for me. Greetings, Tuskless One. I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself? I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia. Yeah, she's pretty cool. It gladdens me to hear it, for potion crafting is a noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Muktuk, for that is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavours. Oh, we're not really hiring right now. You misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one. Like you, I am a craftsperson. My media are metal and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools, and I cannot help but notice. You appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress? I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive. Then you must allow me to be of service. Please accept this cauldron as a token of my respect, and as a sample of all I have to offer. You can romance Muktuk as well, just so you know. He's a romanceable character. Wow, thanks, that's so generous of you. But are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive. I only regret that I cannot offer all my many goods and services free of charge. Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all. And yet, I find I must cover the cost of production at the very least, otherwise I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks. He is a nice guy. The cauldron's pretty cool too. I think it's a clay one. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable. In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin. Speaking of art, nice tattoos. Of all life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body. Especially a body that is rippling with muscle. But I hope you do not find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another. He's very inspirational too. Solid advice. Solid as an anvil. I am glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again. Please visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being. We must stand together. Very inspirational. Alright, if what's for dinner and dessert? Salt in the wound. Nice of Muktuk to give you a new cauldron. Let's set it up in the shop now, shall we? Yes, we shall. Let's do it. Customizing the shop to your liking is a big perk to owning the place. Go wild with it. Yay! Oh wait, I've got stuff bubbling in there. I've got to get it out before I can put the new cauldron down. So, let's go brew. What up, brew? How you doing? Alright, let's bottle these potions. Accept. Yeah, I know. I think we get new wallpaper and floors from Mint too, so we'll go get those. I would like to customize. So this is our new cauldron. It's a clay one. We can add more things to it. I do like red. It has been my favorite color for a long time. But I'm slowly veering more towards pink these days. But if you think about it, pink is just a shade of red. So yeah, I still technically like red. I actually had red hair for 8 years because of how much I liked red. I went through a phase when I was younger where red and black were my favorite colors. But yeah, so let's brew. Let's do some mana potions now. Hopefully we can get a better 3, 1, 2, 3. It's still minor, maybe. We'll go see what yeah, it was literally that color. I also had it. I think I have a picture. You can't see me in it, but you can see my hair color. My mum sent it through today because she loved my red hair. I'll pop it in the Discord so you can have a look. But this is what my hair color used to be for ages. It's just in general. Oh no, it's in Pet Zone. Hang on. Okay, it's in general now. So I had that color hair for years. Sometimes it'd be a bit more like purple because I did a purple and red ombre sort of thing, but yeah. She is red. She is very red. I'm kind of over the red hair though. I probably wouldn't have it again for a while because I had it for so long. What am I doing? No, let's travel. Let's go see Mint, see what Mint's got. We'll hang out with Mint as well. Thanks! It was a really pretty color. I was kind of going for like the blood red kind of color. It's kind of similar to Sylvia's, if I'm honest. Ooh, what do we get? We got River Pixie Shell and Serpent's Slippery Tongue and some wood. Sweet! But yeah, I do like the red. But I was red for so long that I got over it. The Enchanted Forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there. I knew you could handle it, and I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back. I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right? Yeah, new floor, new walls. Awesome! Customization. Hey, thanks. I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up every now and then. No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment and now they're spread all over the island. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and the bone waste are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guild master. Baptiste is the blue-haired dude. The one you were talking about. Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back. I'll be sure to introduce myself, and I'll keep you in mind for further adventures too. Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are. Yeah. It gives me like old school tavern vibes. Alright, let's send you on another adventure. I don't have any mana potions though. Do we want to go Mushroom Mire or Bone Wastes? If we go Mushroom Mire, we just need a poison cure. Or one of them. He's a bit fruity, I'm not gonna lie. Bone waste. And then we need a fire tonic for this one, so I think we'll go the mushroom place to begin with. We'll test it out with no potions to see how far they get. Okay, and if we give you one, let's test it. Test. Yeah, cool. You can do that for now. I don't have any of the stuff we need. But this is Baptiste, so we'll go talk to Baptiste. We are all just a little bit fruity, I can agree with that. Nothing wrong with being fruity. I like strawberries. They're my favorite fruit. Wow, this place is bigger than I realized. Ooh, I have a mango in my fridge. Should eat it. Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild. I am Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling barkeep. Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions. Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. Raspberry. Do you like raspberries? You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it on stream. I'm definitely eating it off stream. I have chocolates and stuff for stream. First time I tried a raspberry, I didn't like it at all. Like, at all. I had issues with it. Because of all the seeds and the flavor, it was just gross. I didn't like it. I always have, wow, it sounds like the guild has a lot to offer. We aim to please, so if there's anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know. How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant? Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant per se. I'm more of a facilitator, a master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running smoothly here while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources. It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat. Don't you know, bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is. That's an interesting point of view, isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I'm demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. If you've got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience forthwith. Captivate! I think I can manage that. It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Maybe you could share some insight. Wow. You must be a noble then. Shh. I'm trying to downplay all that, you know, to help me fit in. But that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoe. Gifts? Just call someone commoner, yeah. Yes, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit, and that one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill. They must really like you, they're taunting you. Let's go the top one, we'll mess with him a little bit. So just roll with it, they can't keep it up forever, right? I should hope not. Honestly, how much rotten fruit could there be in this place? But I shouldn't complain. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land and in a new role, it can be challenging, can't it? At least you're handsome. I'm just gonna flirt with everyone till I find what I like. 'Tis a curse. I fear it only makes others feel resentful and insecure. Oh wait, I meant thank you, or should I say, no, I'm terribly ugly. I haven't got the false modesty down yet, but I'm working on it. At least he knows he's good looking. Wow, you really are an unsung hero. At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services. And I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon. I still love Quinn. Quinn's my all-time favourite. Mint's probably a second. Please, make yourself at home. Let's invest. I don't think I've received these before. So we'll do a pixie dust diamond. We'll do one of those. And I've got one of those, so I don't need that. So maybe we'll make it... I'll do 2 so that I get 2. And I can give one to Quinn. And now let's go to Quinn. Because we'll be able to upgrade our shop now, which is really cool. Hey Sylvia, I hear you've been busy. Uh-oh, what have you heard exactly? Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming, if I'm honest. I didn't realize you two knew each other. I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients, so I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before. Give it here. What? No, why would I do that? Suit yourself, I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way. What's the alternative? Easy, hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients, meaning if you give me something good. Yeah, I know. It's the best. I'll be able to find more of it, and then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future. Yeah, okay, I can see how that could come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it. There, see? You give me free stuff and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still. I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall? Nah, despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires and you get banned for life. He's a little arsonist. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something? No, I want you to add this to your shop. I want it for later. Expand. Take one of each. It's pretty cool how he finds the ingredients too. I should have some for sale tomorrow. Okay, let's shop. Let's see what we can get. So it's still just your regular stuff. But I don't really need them at the moment. So let's go back. Okay, let's go see Muktuk, or Muktuk, however you say it. I like Muktuk. Muktuk's pretty cool. I like saying it like that too. What have you got for me? 7 ingredients, 6 ingredients. But that one lets me have more Magimans. Which one do you reckon? Yeah, I like being floaty in games. It makes the game that much more interesting. Like, Dragon Age. That's so good. The romance in that game, I love it. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm just going to go for a quick break, and I will see you soon. Hopefully I wasn't going too long. Probably wasn't, it was only like 2 minutes, it's okay. Okay, which cauldron do you reckon? Should we get the mud pack cauldron? Thank you! When it stops freezing. Thanks! Yeah, mud pack cauldron or... Give me my mouse. Don't worry, the cauldrons get better as the game goes on. Yeah, true. Where's my mouse? Why aren't you working? Come on. Sorry, game's glitching. You say the first one? Is it because it has more measurements? Don't worry, we can have more than one cauldron later on too. So you don't just get the one cauldron the whole game, you get like, you can upgrade it so you can have more. Okay, we'll go the first one, but I'm just waiting for my mouse to kind of catch up. It's having a spaz. There we go. So, mud pack cauldron. Yeah, for sure. It's all about aesthetics. Alright, let's craft the mud pack cauldron. We'll be able to make some better potions with this one as well, because it's got higher measurements. And I do love when a game has great aesthetics. I'm honoured by your decision to make a purchase. Honoured and delighted. Hey, don't mention it. I'm going to get a lot of use out of it. So we're both benefiting. From your lips to the ears of the... It's frozen! To the ears of the ancestor. However, it must be said that even this fine work you have selected. Come on. Wakey, wakey. It could be better. Do not mistake me, it is a work of art and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation. You mean like an upgrade? Upgrades, people, upgrades! An upgrade, yes, you could call it an upgrade, or a reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts. Upgrade is easier to remember. Very well, remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it. Robots is an amazing movie. I'm probably going to play that for movie night tonight. I was thinking robots. I haven't seen it in a long time. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface. It's having a glitch. Give it a minute. Area and stability, allowing you to place more potions upon it. Yeah, today. It's movie day, so I'm going to set it for Sundays every week. After stream, we'll have a movie. Consider it yes, it would bring me a great joy to do this for you, and to you, it could bring great profit. But yeah, robots. Or if you have any suggestions, just go to Movie Space and pop them there. And if there's a lot of suggestions, I'll spin a wheel. Just so long as it's appropriate too. No horror. Yeah, I haven't really been doing it. Because I've been busy with other things. Alright, let's travel. Okay. Give it a second, sorry. Spin the wheel, yeah. I do love a spin the wheel. I usually do this thing on TikTok where I spin a wheel and it decides how the VTube is gonna look. So I'm very familiar with the spin the wheel. Let's up our relationship with Baptiste. What do you reckon? Won't hurt. Yeah. The most recent one I'm not sure about. He looks cool, but I'm just not sure about him. The first one I did was really cool. The little blonde maid. Alright, let's hang out. Give me my mouse. But yeah, I've been doing that a fair bit. I've got to actually create one as well. So yeah. V-Ride Studio has gotten a lot more fun than it used to be too. Now it actually has hairs templates you can use instead of trying to create your own, which I find amazing because I'm not very creative, so the new V-Ride Studio just makes it so much easier. Come on, don't freeze. Thank you. Let's snipe hunt. That's it. I need a new PC. I even have my fan on and it's still doing it. Various heroes. This is the silence of frustration, if you don't know. Various heroes have complained to Baptiste that a magical pest called a snipe has been spotted in the shrubs lining the training yard. Baptiste takes the task very seriously. He rifles through the bushes until his hands are pink with irritation and scratches. The magic fan is needed. Yeah, it's on. Sylvia notices a few heroes snickering on the sidelines, and she begins to suspect this whole thing is a wild goose chase. She doesn't have the heart to break it to Baptiste, so despite the futility of the hunt, she pulls her gloves tight and works right alongside him. Quite the elusive beast. Well, we'll find it next time. Sylvia feels a little closer to Baptiste and mildly less stressed. Awesome! Right, time to head home. Because I'm pretty sure some of our potions should be done. Okay, home time. Yeah, it does. So it takes one block of time. So if you look up in the corner in a second. Hi, Suanova, how are you? Thanks for chatting. If I said your name wrong, I do apologize. If you have a way of saying it, let me know. I'm not very good with names. So hard. Yeah. I mean... it's not too bad. Like, see up here in the top, this is your time. So each block is an interaction. So if you open your shop, it's 2 interactions, as it says on the side here. 2, and then travels 1. Yeah, the cards, I quite like... Ooh, speaking of cards, thanks for reminding me. I've got to build my deck. As you defeat the bosses, it gets a bit harder. That's the only thing I have to... Okay, so we've got scheme already. Okay, plant the seed. I want to press the attack, so Let's get rid of Think Sylvia Think. And I'll press the attack. Quinn is baby. I'm not gonna lie. Quinn is baby. I love Quinn. Quinn is my absolute favorite. Pump up. I don't want to use it because it really doesn't do anything, but I will use Captivate. So, what we could do is, for reel him in, I'll take out 1 and put in a Captivate. Your dream partner. Yeah, Quinn's just amazing. It's very time management, this game, if I'm completely honest. You've got to work your way through it. Let's get rid of 2 Brace Yourselves and put 2 Sympathies. And save. It's very time management. You've got to definitely work hard to figure out what you want to do during the day, because each time block counts. No worries, Toon. I'll see you in a little bit. But yeah, Quinn and Mint are my favorites. And I don't remember her name, but the deer. That's the main thing, hey, just giving it a go. So long as you are having a go. Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going on into your inventory. Sky, is that the deer lady? An ingredient within a trait is an opportunity tongue-tied. Is an opportunity to strategize at the cauldron and to engage your customers' senses. Oh yeah, I have some notes on this actually. I just need a quick refresher. Some special ingredients have not just measurements, but also traits. By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it will impart those traits to the potions. Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I like Muktuk as well. He's really cool. I wouldn't romance him, but as a character, he's really cool. And Salt and Pepper, the 2 cats, they're adorable. Be careful though, ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay for a potion. The cats are so cute. The little pirates. Okay, so have I got any potions on my shelf at the moment? Let's have a look. Luna, what are you doing? Luna! Andy. No, it's not. Sorry, I have a cat. And she's a bit naughty at the moment. So she's in trouble. Her name's Luna, so if you hear me saying Luna, I'm just talking to my cat. She likes to get into mischief. Be where she shouldn't be. And you'll hear her from time to time too. She was just scratching on my furniture, so I was trying to get her to stop. No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. This looks pretty great if the price is right. Set him up! Let's do sympathy. Yeah. Do you think it's because he's got short person syndrome? You know, usually the shorter they are, the more fiery they are. I do like the tuxedo cat too. Is he tuxedo? He's very dopey, I know that much. He's adorable. Okay, let's end this turn. And we'll captivate. Let's reel him in. Reel him in. And brace ourselves. Hopefully we get to close the deal in the next Close it out. Thank you. I like the close it out card. It raises the money. Hang on, let me just turn my fan off and then I'll turn it back on to see if that fixes it. If you hear an airplane noise, that is my computer. It's about to take off. Come on. Alright, let's set them up. Let's captivate. Yeah, my bedroom's an airport with how my computer, with how my PC plays up. I have to leave my fan on now to play anything. Alright, let's end the turn. I actually work in the mines, if you're actually curious. It'd be cool to work in an airport though. I'd like to be a flight attendant. But I can't handle people, so I don't think it'd go very well. Wakey, wakey! Eggs and bakey. Set them up. Reel them in. Let's wait for it to load. And then let's press the attack. I don't really need to do sympathy, so let's just close it out. Very nice. I like this, that it's not just a visual novel. I like that you actually have gameplay and stuff with this game. Makes it more interesting. Oh, we can add our new cauldron now too. We just need to get our potions out and put the new one on. Because the one we got for free is pretty cool, but the newer one's even better. So let me go here. Has everyone eaten today? I like asking people what they've eaten. That's kind of my thing. If it's weird though, just let me know and I won't ask. But have you eaten today? Bottle it up. Awesome. Okay, so what do we want to do? I do play a lot of visual novels. I like the romance aspect in a lot of games. So if I usually play games that you can romance in. That's usually my go-to thing. Cause yeah, welcome back, Toon. Oh, are they having a drinking stream? Give me my mouse. Give me my mouse. But yeah, I do enjoy a visual novel. Oh, okay. Have they got a hangover? Okay, let's see. What are you? You're... okay. What about you? Ooh. Ooh, maybe. Do one of you. You're green, so I'll do you. You're red. That's still minor though. Ooh, poor buggers. I mean, they did it to himself. Have they got Barocca? That sounds delicious. Oh my god. That sounds so good. I think I'm having pizza for dinner. So mine's not as exciting, but that sounds delicious. Oh wait, hang on, let me put my new cauldron in. Give me my mouse. I enjoy pizza. I love sushi more though. Sushi is my favorite food. Especially salmon sushi. Salmon sushi is awesome. Let's have a look at this cauldron. Look how pretty it is! Good choice, good choice. I like it. I like that it has the little bottom bit. Oh, we can get new shelves. Flooring, this is what I want. Let's put stone floor up here. And then the new wood floor in the rest of it. As for wallpapers, this is all we've got, so let's just update it so it doesn't look too worn out. And the polished. Lovely! Very nice. Alright, let's arrange some potions. I'll keep one of each, because I'll use them for mint. I'll use them for mint and any other adventurers we get later on too, because I'm pretty sure you get 2 more adventurers or a few more. You're green and you're yellow. You're green and you're red. Let's just see. I don't want to use that one, so let's go that. It's not meant to be a health potion, sorry. Oh, you're French. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's brew that. And hopefully we get some better ingredients tomorrow from mint. And then let's open up shop. What part of France are you in? If you don't mind me asking. If that's too much, then that's okay. Sorry. Alright, set them up. Set them up. Set them up. It really depends on the person for breakfast though, doesn't it? That'd be my thinking. I don't eat breakfast. But I know a lot of people who do. Do you eat breakfast? Reel them in. Let's press the attack. Reel them in one more time and then I'll close it out. Come on. Do you not like coffee? Are you a tea drinker? Ooh, 40%. I'm about to throw it. Alright, let's close the deal. $50, 40% markup. That's pretty good. Good news, I freed up some room in my inventory. I'm sure this will help on my quest. I'm sure of it. Scheme. Reel them in. Now let's brace ourselves. And then end a turn. I'm a tea drinker. I love tea. Captivate. Scheme. Press the attack. Reel them in. And then we can set them up just for that extra interest and close it out. That was a good round. It'd be awesome if I can max out the hearts though, because that's the max you can get for a potion. Okay, captivate. And end a turn. I don't want to close it out yet because I want to get the most out of this. You like water? That's fair enough. I personally don't like water. If I can avoid drinking water, I will. Reel them in. I've got to have like a flavoring in my water because the town water where I live doesn't taste very nice. Let's... Come on. His juices, yeah. What's your favorite kind of juice? I like orange and mango. Reel them in. Set them up. And let's close it out. It could have done better, but that's alright. Anything natural? Fair enough. So you like making your own juices? What do you think of smoothies? I like smoothies. Smoothies are good. We earned a fair bit of gold today, but we also spent a fair bit, so it's really only 22. Which is still good. We still made a profit. Yeah. I love a good smoothie. I like making those smoothie bowls where you have like the smoothie and then the fruits and bits on top. So good. I like a berry smoothie. The glamorous life of a potions witch. It's not quite as I pictured it. That's fair enough. Here is the village. Yeah, it was a good day at work. Well, what do we have here? Hi, I'm Sylvia. This is Mummy. I'm just kidding. No, it's not. But, I mean, she's thick. What can I do for you? Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals. Yeah. It's a thick lady. What? Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm guessing that's what it's gonna say. Come on. Load up. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. She is definitely dummy thick. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it on Roxanne for a moment. I've just got to duck out for like 2 seconds, but I will be right back. Enjoy the view of Roxanne and her lusciousness. And I'm back. Sweet words. What sweet words? And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies. Thank you. Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here and I could use a little friendly advice. Thanks. Absolutely. Start with hot soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing. What? No, I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up. Ah, yes, what a day that will be. I can see it now, the adoring masses, the cries of adulation. The huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. So, will I see you there, cheering me on from the stands perhaps? Actually, I'm planning on competing too. What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly. Oh good, I thought, no, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold. Wow, so much for making new friends. Oh honey, I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends. She called me honey! She called me honey! Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast. It feels... I mean, you could kind of call her a little bit like Mafia, but... just wait. She was right about one thing. Rafter's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town. Right, just be the best one. Yeah, I know. It's like when you meet your idol and they hold your hand and it's like, I don't want to wash this hand ever again. I've never done that, but I know a lot of people who do. It's like, sweet words, stay in my ears. Yeah. Anyways, that's one of the villains. She's pretty cool. Now that you're finding your rhythm, you should try attracting more customers. When stocking shelves, think about placing some potions on display. In the window. Morning! In the front window. Potions placed on display won't be sellable, but they will draw in more shoppers. The more valuable the potion and the nicer the shelf, the more likely you'll see an increase in customers. Let's get the ones we brewed, then we'll go see Quinn. Because Quinn will have stuff for us. And so will Mint, so we go see Mint as well. And then we can chat with Mint and hang out. And level up our relationship with Mint, because we need friends as well. Can't just have all romance. You need friends. Mint! My friend, what have you got for me? We'll do Quinn last, because we'll get new ingredients. Yeah, see, we got oh, I bought some of that. A swamp fish. And a mossberry. I am bi in real life. I'm asexual as well, but I do like a good flirt. I just don't do any of that. So I'm an ace bisexual, if that helps you. Yeah. I go for both genders, but I lean towards more male, but I like both genders. No, go for it. I don't mind saying anything. My mum knows, so she doesn't care. She actually thought I was a lesbian for a long time. Did we? That's awesome. Wait, no, I want to hang out first. Return. That's pretty cool. It just means there's more options for us. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll flirt with any gender. I don't care. I just, yeah, I am asexual, so just keep that in mind. Those bushes don't know what hit them. Mostly because they're just plants. Mint leads the way into the forest, where she gives Sylvia a simple wooden sword. She proceeds to hack away at various bushes, encouraging Sylvia to do the same. Some of the bushes drop coins, one even drops a gemstone. Mint suggests they donate their windfall to the local soup kitchen, and Sylvia agrees. I don't understand the science, but this sure beats checking the cushions for loose change. Sylvia feels a little closer to Mint and mildly less stressed. Mint's adorable. Mint is so cute. Alright, that's awesome. So let's send her on an adventure. Although I don't have a poison cure, so however far she gets, how far she gets. Let's test it. I'm pretty sure she can get that far with that though. Maybe I'll take that off, test it. Yeah, she can get, yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Okay, now let's go see Baptiste because he'll have ingredients for us too. And we'll get some more as well while we're here. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Ooh, what's that? Cubic ooze. Ew. Yep, sack of hack slime, pixie dust diamond, and a bubble ooze. Ooh. That's got a lot. Sweet, thank you. Okay, let's invest. What have we got? Take 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. Because we'll keep 1 for potions, but we'll give 1 to Quinn. So now we go see Quinn. Bye-bye! Because we need more ingredients anyways, because we need to make better potions. So let's expand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Submit. The best bit about using Baptiste is we get extra ingredients. So not only do we get the ones that we bought, but we get extras, which is really good. So let's go to the shop. So I want to make health potions at the moment. So let's just buy 4 of these. No, never forget Quinn. Quinn is baby. And I think that'll be it for now. I want to see how much this makes. So if we go back to home, I don't really need to see Muktuk because I don't really need a new cauldron at the moment. But Quinn is always a go-to whenever we go on a journey. whenever we travel outside of the shop. Okay, brew. I like Quinn too because he's just cute. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That only gives us a minus. What if I take that out and use a swamp fish, and then what else is green? That's green and blue. I don't really want to add more blue because it'll wreck the potion. Do one of those. Well, it's still not enough. What about... I mean, we could give it a go. It does give me common, but it's not 3 stars. And it's unstable. Which is fine. Let's add that one back in. That's not what I want. Yeah, that'll do. That will do for now. Okay, so we'll let those brew. I know which one I have to buy. Hopefully we can have this done before the competition. So hopefully we can have the ones we need by day 8, like 2 days to the competition, because that'd be awesome. Wait, what are you? You're a 5-star, and what are you? You're a 2-star. Let's put the 5-star out. Oh, mouse has stopped working. Sorry. Shouldn't be long. There we go. Okay, that's the 5-star, and then we'll put this one in the window. This should hopefully draw in people. Let's sell some potions, and then our ones will be ready, but they won't be what we need, so that's fine. Okay, let's set them up. We'll reel them in. Kill a queen. Who's Kill a Queen? And set them up. Or do you mean the song? She's a killer queen. That one? Let's captivate. Set them up. A cat stand from JoJo. The enemy. Press the attack. And let's close it out. I love Queen. Queen is awesome. Whenever I do karaoke, I sing a Queen song. It's like a go-to. Every karaoke has to have a Queen song. I don't care what you say. It's an essential for karaoke nights. Bohemian Rhapsody. Let's set them up. Press the attack. Sympathy. Just pretty much any old rock song is good, as well as, what am I trying to say? You know the song Betty Davis Eyes? When I used to work in the pub, some dude sang that on karaoke day for another dude, and it was the best thing ever. I loved it. No, we'll close the deal. Yeah, he was singing it to, it was actually during the day. It was a Sunday afternoon. Because, the pub used to have karaoke every month. So on Sunday afternoon is when they did karaoke. It was awesome because kids could join in too then, and it didn't become a late night for them. And it brought parents out. Have no fear, Baptista's here with coins to spend. And we froze. That's okay though. I might go for this one if you can sell me on it. I can sell you on it for sure. Don't freeze now. I love Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. They're like my go-to to watch when I just want to chill out and play games. I have them on in the background. Alright, let's end the turn. Why do you ask? Yeah, I know. I know. I heard about that. It was brilliant. I'll set them up. And let's close the door. Did you help get him on OnlyFans? I watched it and then I went and listened to his podcasts. But I didn't go to the OnlyFans thing. Okay. The brewing process should be done. Let's boil it, see what we got. Come in! Okay, that's better than nothing. It's like a tier up from what we've been getting. Hopefully I can get it even better. And put you there. Because I'll keep one, that way if I can get a better one. Let's brew. I want... Yes. Yes. And then I need green. What does green? None. Okay, never mind. Give it back. Yeah, it is a bit like Cooking Mama. Did you play that? I miss Cooking Mama games. Oh, did you know the new Cooking Mama they brought out? It's not available on the Switch store. You actually have to buy the physical copy to play it. I thought that was really strange. Yeah. Because I went to look for it because I didn't want to go out and buy the physical copy. I wanted to just purchase the digital copy. And it wasn't there. I had to physically go buy it. Which is okay. It's fine. But still. Alright, let's travel because I don't really have... Yeah, they made... What was it? Cooking Mama... Cookstar. That was the most recent one. Like, you can't buy it in the Switch store. You have to actually physically buy the copy of it. Should we hang out with Quinn? Or should we hang out with Baptiste or Mint? Or Muktuk? I'll let you guys decide. You can choose. Quinn, Mint, Baptiste or Muktuk? Oh, really? I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. Muktuk? Okay, let's go Muktuk. Mokto. Moktuk. Hang out. Hello, my friend. We're weightlifting. Ugh, weights. No thanks. Muktuk has an impressive collection of dumbbells stashed within his sled. He's quick to tell Sylvia he forged them himself. Instead of pounds or kilograms, the weights are all labelled with icons of common animals. Nah. Can't lift. Muktuk lifts the equivalent of 2 wild boars over his head, and he laughs joyfully. Sylvia figures she'll start with squirrels and work her way up. It did not kill you, so it must have made you stronger, yes? Sylvia feels a little closer to Muktuk and mildly less stressed. Imagine lifting 2 wild boars over your head. What even? He's a legend. With your departure, the fire dims. Yeah, Muktuk's awesome. You must have questions about your uncle, how he lived, how he died, where he hid his valuables. I'm afraid you're out of luck there. The shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. Yeah, I kind of like everyone in the game. There's one villain I don't like though. She's later on. The one that looks like a kid. And not just money, he puts his whole heart into this place. If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have stuck to the counter and the cauldron and left the dangerous work to the professionals. To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could. You have to remember, Raftaha was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. A prick. Which one's Robin? I can't remember. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. The villain, the guy villain, like the next villain, is that his name? It has been a while since I've played it. He's mostly, yeah, I didn't like him much either. I think the only villain I really liked was Roxanne. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he travelled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No, he was too bold for that, too ambitious. Spoilers! No, they're not spoilers, it's just the character. We haven't told you what they look like. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's castle, the haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself. See, that just sounds super dangerous to me. Oh, indeed, everyone knows Maven's castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot. That's cool, that's cool. It's not really a spoiler, is it? It's just one of the characters. I'm pretty sure if you looked up the characters of the game, they'd pop up. What was that? You slapped a ghost on there too? Yeah, it's just his name. So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there, a way to make his potions stand out? That's right, it was a desperate decision made under great distress, but if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. Say that 10 times fast. At least we can assume that's what happened before he, died. Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued. Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super dead. I guess if Elaine's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, she would know if he were alive. It's a shame. I was Little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first Easy Make cauldron, actually. If who's a partner? Which one? Robin? I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps. Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. Can't you, once you... I think, I'm not going to say anything more, but I think maybe. I'm just going to say maybe, because I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance. I meant it as a compliment. But yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of the characters are romanceable. I'm just not exactly sure which ones. Ooh, we lost money today. I think I splurged with the spending. That's okay though. We need those ingredients. That's okay, we didn't lose, it's alright. It's okay, you need to lose money to make money. Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect. But customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them ask to place a custom order soon. Oh, like when I would order 2 dozen donuts in advance, or an ice cream cake, or both. Man, I miss having disposable income. Focus, would you? Because this could help with your cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions, but you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job. Accepting their request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well as giving you time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew. He's not? Ah well, I didn't really like Robin that much anyways. But that's okay. There's plenty of dateable characters in the game, and the creators of the game are always doing updates, so could possibly change? Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with and go from there. Excellent. Now if only I could stop thinking about donuts. Donuts sound really good at the moment. I love a good donut. We have an ice creamery here that makes really good donuts. And they do this thing called a donut stack, where it's like donuts, ice cream, sauce, fruit bits. Oh, it's yummy. They definitely do have bright energy. We're 5 days out from the competition. If you don't have a game plan yet, now's the time. Oh, really? I strongly recommend brews of at least common quality with 3 stars. Upgrading your equipment in the store will be the key to success. Okay, first things first. Do I have something in brewing? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Alright, let's go get some ingredients. Donuts are delicious. Especially, what are they? Krispy Kremes. Krispy Kremes. I love a good Krispy Kreme. They're so good. I remember I went to the Krispy Kreme factory a couple years ago. Best experience ever. The bakery here makes pretty good donuts as well. Let's go see Mint. Mint, my lovely, what have you got for me? Yeah, me too. When it comes to food, definitely. Ooh. Awesome. They're both C's though. That's pretty cool. I love Krispy Kremes. Alright, let's rank up our relationship with Mint. Yeah, the bakery here it's one of those Asian bakeries. but they make a lot of French style food. It's really cool. It's really yummy. Sylvia, I love this guild horde to pieces, but let's be real, it is a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes. Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper, then sets to work, smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. She's baby-proofing the place. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives. Why would you put explosives in a drawer? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. See? I said it. She's baby-proofing. What's going on? Is one of the heroes you know expecting? Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. No, sausage rolls and pigs in a blanket are two different things. Pigs in a blanket are like a little Frankfurt sausage with puff pastry here, and a sausage roll is like a mixture of minces together with herbs and other things in a pastry as well. So they're kind of different. I love a good sausage roll though. It happens every night, and bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves. Oh, does it? That's fair enough. It's smart to keep your allies in fighting shape for tomorrow's challenges. I guess it is, but honestly, I just like it when everyone around here is happy and safe. Sweetbread, ooh. You know what's really good? I know it's an Australian thing, but fairy bread. So it's a bit of bread with butter and hundreds and thousands or sprinkles, depending on where you're from. Have you had savory donuts though? Ones with like bacon and maple syrup over them? Yeah, fairy bread. Fairy bread is amazing. I love fairy bread. It's a staple at every kid's birthday party. It won't surprise you to hear being here is a total dream. It is good. It is good. So when you do it though, you get your bit of bread, you put your butter on it, and you put the sprinkles or hundreds and thousands into a bowl. And with the piece of bread, you put the bread in the bowl, and then it covers the bit of it covers where you've put the butter or margarine, depending on what you use. Yeah, it's really good. And it depends on the kind of bread too. You don't want to use grain bread, you kind of just want white bread. It won't surprise you to hear being here is a total dream. Should I pinch you? I'm sort of tempted to. Yeah, can I pinch your cheeks? Can we pinch those cheeks? Don't you dare. If I'm dreaming, I don't want to wake up. Not that it isn't weird sometimes. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about. Not the fanfic! Not the fanfiction! We all know where that leads. She's so cute though, look at her. They say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome, but sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird. So you weren't exaggerating before, you really are a fangirl. She writes fan fiction. Fan fiction. Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. Sorry, I'm about to sneeze. It was nice. You say nice like it's a bad thing. I know, not the fan fiction. Sorry, my computer's having a moment. I didn't sneeze, it kind of stopped. It was one of those ones that got stuck and then just didn't want to release. No, really, I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways. And my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night. Oh, she has 2 dads. That's cool. I have one mum. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals, but my favorites were the stories about real life heroes. I liked those best because they were true. Yeah, they're like painful, and then when they do want to come out, it hurts. I drift off to sleep, imagining what it would be like to be one of them. And now you're here. Yeah, here, with the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up to their example. I have a feeling you'll do great. No kidding, well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense. I've been doing some sparring of my own, the verbal kind. Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words. Raise interest by 8, gain 3 shields. Oh, I'm so using that. I feel more formidable already. Good, show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. Mint's adorable. Quinn's adorable. Mint and Quinn are adorable. And sharp-edged countertops too. Okay, let's send you on an adventure. Yeah, it's freezing again. That's okay. I'm gonna send you to the same place, because it's where I can get the most. You won't be able to get too far though, because I don't have anything for you to use. That's okay, just do that for now. It's still more than what I get normally. Okay, so you're done. Let's go see Baptiste, see what you've got. In crystal form, I like Qian Pao. He is awesome. Like, favorite Pokemon ever. Okay. I don't need that, because we already get that, but I will take 2 of these and 2 of these. Qian Pao's so cool. It's a pretty Pokemon too. I like the look of it. Okay, Quinn, my baby, hello. I hope I'm saying it right. Qian Pao? We do meet again, and I have stuff for you. What about you, Lude? Which one do you like? What is with the bugs? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pokemon goes over your head. That's fair enough. It's not for everyone. Although this new game, absolutely loved it. I cried, I laughed. I felt all the emotions. It was beautiful. It didn't even feel like a Pokemon game in the end. Why are they red? So I need to make really strong health poultices. So what I want is stuff with a lot of red. Swampfish has 12, but it's also got blue, and I don't really want to use blue. Fuecoco. I like Sprigatito, I'm not gonna lie. Sprigatito was my starter, and I really enjoyed him. Let's get 2 of those. I don't need any yellow, but I need green, so I need something with green. I mean, we could do these. We'll do 4. Okay, see how it goes. He just says, yeah. It's a little bird, isn't it? It's a little bird and an egg on top of white cocoa. Alright, back to the shop. Yeah, and you prefer white cocoa? Oh, have you seen the chick on TikTok who uses so much gel in her hair? Well, anyways, I feel like her Pokemon, if this was like a real life situation and Pokemon were real, her Pokemon would be Quaxley because of the hair. I mean, they'd suit each other. She uses so much gel in it, and Quaxley's little hairstyle. Yeah, it kind of suits. You want to see? I'll find her and I'll put it in Discord after stream. She uses a lot of gel. Okay, so what I want is 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's just gonna give me common. Maybe a river pixie shell? No, it's not enough. Yeah, let's do that. And then 1, 2. I don't know. I really want to know who designed the characters. Quaxley has its own theme song now too. Katrina, Katrina, Katrina. Wait, why'd I come back here? I had no idea where I'm going. Hang on. I got distracted by Quaxley. Okay, arrange potions. Yep. Oh, $108. Yes. Let's open the shop. And then I should have more potions. And then we'll be able to keep one for the quest. I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. This looks pretty great if the price is right. Captivate your audience. Press the attack. Sympathy. End turn. I really liked Meowscarada. I think I liked the design of it. Alright, let's set them up. And then I'll end the turn. Because we still have a lot of patience, so it's fine. We can do a third round. So, set them up. Let's scheme. Reel them in. Reel them in. And close the deal. Beautiful. %. I saw some of the fan art for it because TikTok just flooded me with Pokemon stuff for some reason, and a lot of the fan art was really cool. So they could have made him like a conquistador, I think it was called, like the bullfighter. That'd be really cool, and it's still in line with the Spanish theme that Paldea is. Set them up and brace yourself. End a turn. Let's captivate because I want that extra patience. We'll scheme, that way I can get more cards. Press the attack. We'll set them up twice. And set it up again, and we'll close it out. Lovely. Yeah, a lot of the evolutions could have had a lot more done to it, but I mean, it is someone's art if you think about it, and the way they've designed them is. I saw them. I think if I was playing an Australian version of Pokemon, I wouldn't catch them. I mean, they've already got a koala in the game. And I'm big on aesthetics. I don't really go for stats and stuff. I mean, my team now is Meowscarada, Chen Pao, what the final evolution of Hatina. Oh, what is it? Gardevoir and what's the last one? It evolves from Steenie. I've got that one as well. And then I've got Koraidon as well. So that's my team. I go for the aesthetics, which is it's kind of terrible, but that's how I play. I like the look of the team. Let's bottle it up. Ah, it's a flawed brew. Dang it. That's okay. Ooh, what's that? It's a sight enhancer. No, that's not what I wanted. Health potion. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, actually, let's do a mana. Let's try mana. Because I have these. I have a lot of C. Wait, what does Fire Tonic need? Let's have a look. Because I need a Fire Tonic as well. Ah, we can do that. So, let's use that. Use that. Use that. Use that. And I mean, we could do that. It's not really gonna hurt it. And then that. Brew. So now I can go back and I can sell all of those sight enhancers because we don't need them. Sight enhancers are a no. Definitely don't need them. Not for this one anyways. I can't believe I made sight enhancers. Okay. I will be right back. Don't miss me too much. Alright, let's open the shop and sell these sight enhancers. See, I told you I wouldn't be gone for too long. What a pity this day must end. What's going on here? Thank you! Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think. Alright, I need scheme. Awesome. So what can I do? I mean, I could set them up. Press the attack a couple times. And we'll do sympathy. And end the turn. See, I like the card aspect of this game. The card aspect is really cool. Alright.
Got him!
Well, damn. Who you got? It ain't me. Close the deal. I would shake your hand, but in my joy and enthusiasm, I might crush it. Well, you can lift 2 wild boars above your head, so I definitely believe you would crush my hand. Not even a second thought, you will crush my hand. Alright, set them up. Scheme. Yeah, 100%. Press the attack. Let's do sympathy. Set them up. And set them up. Okay, I'll end the turn because hopefully I'll get a closeout card on the next one. Fingers crossed, please be closeout. Ooh, if I do captivate, I can press the attack one more time. Right. And then we can close it out. I love it when a plan comes together. That's like a villain line. Last one of the day. Set them up. Set it up again. And end the turn. It's very much a villain line. Alright, we want to captivate. And then I'll end the turn. Are you calling me good looking? Oh, shucks. Shush you. Okay, set them up. Reel them in. Press the attack. Reel them in again. And then I could brace yourself, and we'll end the turn. Oh, thanks. I mean, my VTuber is pretty good looking. Yes, we gotta close it out. Awesome, we made a fair bit of money today. That's always good. That'll help us in the finals. Because there's not many days left. Sorry, if I go quiet for a second, I've got little snacks, so I'm just snacking as I'm playing. Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast? Absolutely not. There she is. Where else would I be? The way I've heard it, all over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter that competition, are you? I have my doubts, but you've proven me wrong. Well, thanks. That's big of you to admit. Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care. What? That came out wrong. Forgive me. Oh yeah. It's thick big mama. 100%. I only mean to say you look utterly haggard. I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it isn't going to work. And if anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine. Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do, and it just so happens that I'm in the business of putting you out of business. They all have the standard villain routine, but then when they don't get their way, it's funny. Alright, let's look at the brewed potion. Hopefully it's ready, because usually when you go to the next day, yes! Bottle it up! Ooh, it's got bad trait that decreases value and good trait. That's fine. Yeah. And then it ends up failing for him anyway, so. Okay, so we've got the health, we've got the fire tonic. Now all we just need is a mana. So let's arrange the potions. I'll put one here. I'll keep one because I'll use it for what? Mint. I'll use it for mint. Okay, let's travel because I need ingredients. Mint, my precious. Oh, for real? Is that a good thing? Ooh, they're new. Yeah, GG. Okay, let's adventure. You should go here to the bone waste and have a fire tonic. Test it. Yes, beautiful. I know what GG is. I use GG a lot. Yeah, I've been hydrating this whole time. I've actually drunk too much. So every time I go on a break, it's because I've broken my seal. Alright, hammer time. Do. Can't touch this. Yeah, I had too much to drink, so that's why every time I go on a break, I've just got to dash real quick. Oh, you didn't give me anything extra. Alright, let's invest. What have you got? Bone waste. Glass ore. Yeah, I'll take 2 of those. I'll take 2 of those, and I don't need any of that, so I won't take any of it. Okay, let's accept. And while we're here, let's rank up our friendship. And then Quinn will be tomorrow. Little Quinny. I trust you don't mind if I multitask. Your arrival coincided with a package delivery, and mail from the mainland has proven so irregular. I find myself quite eager to see what's inside. I'm curious too. Baptiste rips into his package with the unrestrained joy of a little kid with a birthday present. His glee intensifies when he sees the contents. Would you look at that, my favourite brand of conditioner. You can't find this in Rafter. Oh, and the extra silky dental floss. I do have sensitive gums. This is from my mother. She must have known I'd be missing some of the comforts of home. That's kind of her. It is, except now I feel her absence even more keenly than before. Tell me, Sylvia, what's your pedigree? My what? Your pedigree, your background. Who are your people? I am not a dog. Self-made. We're self-made. I'm a self-made woman in all the ways that matter. And I'm focused on blazing a trail forward, not looking back. pity, we all come from somewhere. I take a lot of pride in my own history. My father is the Duke of Ambervale, who owes his fortune to his shrewd investment decisions. Concerning investments made with the somewhat smaller fortune he inherited from my grandfather, the previous Duke of Ambervale. My great-grandfather was a lowly baron, bit of a black sheep, but my great-great-grandfather actually established the very first Heroes Guild. So you're in the family business. That's right, although it's been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty in the daily operations. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent. They told me I was mad coming here. I say they don't know what they're missing. Lately, I've been thinking that it's necessary, even desirable, to get your hands dirty from time to time. How else can you truly get to know a place, particularly a place like Rafter? That's true. This island is untidy, but that's what makes it so what? Fascinating. And filled to the bursting with opportunity. For riches or romance? Wink wink, nudge nudge. Maybe. Okay. Or even a bit of both. Ooh! Indeed, there's room in my life for more of each. And I can always use more allies too, particularly among the town's craftspeople. So I very much want you to succeed, Sylvia. In fact, I sympathise with you quite a bit. Do you now? Sorry, my computer's having a moment. It likes having a moment. If you can establish this sort of rapport with your customers, you'll be off to a fine start. Build rapport. Raise interest by 8 if opener. Apply sympathy for 2 turns. I like that one. Sure, I'll even make puppy dog eyes if it'll help open their wallets. Life's more... There's more to life than money. Excellent. Now, is there anything else I can help with? If not, I should get back to the grindstone. Understand, I'm being literal. We just received a large shipment of grindstones, and it falls to me to unload them all. I guess the guildmaster's work is never done. No, indeed. I wanted to get my hands dirty. Let's hope I don't come to regret that impulse. Baptiste is quite cute as well. I like all the characters. I can't decide. They're all adorable. Just give me them all. I think Baptiste is also based off Tamaki from Oran High School Host Club, if you've seen that. Let's expand our wares. I'm pretty sure they're based off of Oran High School Host Club as well. I can't remember what Quinn's based off, but they're also based off an anime character. Okay, I need mana, so I need green. Because I have enough yellow, but I just want green. That's red. I don't want red. I want green. I guess it's these. So let's get 10 of them because they're pretty cheap at the moment. And let's go back home and brew some potions. It's brewing time. Okay. Okay, so I want to use green and yellow. So C and B and C. So if we go recipes, it'll make it a lot easier because then I won't get the other stuff. Alright, let's go. Hive slime. Serpent slippery tongue. 2 of those. Ooh, if I do 4 of those, and then 1 more of this hive slime. Yes! Oh, that's okay. That's fine. We're getting somewhere. Oh, how's everyone going with their Christmas preparations if they celebrate it? If you celebrate something else, then I hope it's going well, all those preparations as well. Cool, I've got one thing to sell, let's do it. Because I know some people celebrate Hanukkah and others, and other religions celebrate other things at different times. Quinn, you're gonna buy my only potion? Bless your little heart. Alright, let's press the attack. And sympathy. And then intern. I think I've finished all my Christmas preparations. I've got all the presents. Except for one. My sister's recently become pregnant, so I have to get her something that'll fit her. Because I bought her pajamas, not knowing she was pregnant, so I'll have to get her something else. So that she can wear it while she's pregnant. I'm gonna be an auntie! I'll do sympathy, and then we'll end the turn. I'm quite excited. I want to close it out. I don't want to, Oh, I'm gonna have to scheme, aren't I? Give me a close it out. Thank you. Loving your work. But yeah, I'm gonna be an auntie soon. Which is kind of exciting. Although I'm not really big on kids, so I'll see how it goes. Sure, it'll be fine. No, that's fine. Everyone celebrates something else. That's completely fine. It's your choice to celebrate what you want to celebrate. It doesn't really feel like it's more of a family get-together than anything else, in my opinion. Christmas. Although spending a lot of money all the time does get a bit out of hand, but that's another story. Let's hang out with Quinn. Because I'm waiting for stuff to brew, so blind taste test. Sylvia dons her blindfold and tells Quinn to do their worst. It's clear Sylvia's palate is growing more sensitive. Happily, the same can't be said for her gag reflex. You kept it down, good for you. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Awesome. That's day ended. And we've got all the potions we need too. Which is amazing. Just what I needed. And there's 3 days left to the competition, so even better. And now we can work on making a lot of money for the next competition, because we're gonna need it. That dirty sneak. Who are we talking about? I don't know, because it's paused. Roxanne, she keeps throwing curveballs at me. Perhaps, although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If we've any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, unflailingly vigilant. I think that's what it's going to say. Give it a second. I'll see if I'm right. Yeah, I did get it right. It would be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time. Of course, if I were making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space. You're right, carpentry could be a worthwhile investment. So long as you don't blow through your meager profits. Gotta spend it to make it. Okay, only where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters? I've heard of one, a witch of great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron! That's her name. I love Saffron. Saffron's cool. If you haven't played this game before, Saffron is awesome. Alright, I'll fly out there and introduce myself. You know, in all my ample free time. Don't worry, lovely, we'll have free time soon. And yet you still find time to complain to me. Saffron is who I was thinking of. She's the one with the deer horns and that. So if I go to the brew. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Yes, 2 stars. That's good. Okay, we've got all our potions. I know we're gonna have to pretty much dig deep when we do our battle, but that's fine. That is completely fine. I'm not gonna sell today because we're not gonna make any money. So let's go travel. Let's go talk to people. Here she is, look at her. Saffron's gorgeous. She's got like a regal air about her. Very laid back. Ooh, it's nice out here. Ain't she pretty? Sorry about that. I was just securing the timber I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon. You're building a whole galleon from scratch. Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. Keeps you sharp. My name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services? That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town. Hello, Sylvia. You're most welcome here. And if potions are your business, then sooner or later you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire. I can supply whatever you need, from the magic-infused hardwood of this enchanted forest to more exotic fare. Sounds amazing. Hold on now, that's only the half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space? I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what did I miss? Was there anything else you were looking for? Maybe some advice? I'm still pretty new to running a business. And I've been at it a long time. Really? How old are you? Ha! Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age. Yeah, this is Saffron. This is I love Saffron. Saffron's gorgeous. I would love to make my VTuber a deer VTuber. Like, kind of like a mix between a deer and a cat. I think that'd be really cool. Because look at the horns, aren't they pretty? There's no shame in getting older. Yeah, she's a deer. Well, she's cute. Hey, she's adorable. There's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate. I find it hard to argue with that, even if the years can feel like a burden at times. Let's just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights. I mean, I could, considering when I do get my new VTuber, I could add extras in, I guess. It'd be pretty cool. If that's true, then you must have good advice to share. You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you. I like you too, Saffron. Sorry, I was changing my seat position. You're cute too. I like your hat. I also like my hat. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. So maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, yeah, I haven't heard from your friend yet, so hopefully when they get in contact with me, I can plan out the new look. I can see that you're stressed. You carry tension in your shoulders. Yeah, I was getting a bit cramped on the one side, so I thought I'd switch to the other side. But you mustn't let the trials of life, whether customers or debt or family drama, rule you. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. Your business will only thrive when you yourself thrive. So, how'd I do? I can definitely use that, thanks. Why don't you make it a point to come back soon, and I'll see what else I can come up with. I haven't had many visitors recently. And a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed. No, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not in a rush. It's just when they do get in contact with me, I have a heap of ideas, so I hope I don't overwhelm them. Anyways, carpentry, let's look. I want the additional cauldron. So 3 and 1 and 400. I mean, we could do that. Let's get fuel, so... I'll buy that. We can't do it because I don't have the cactus. That's fine, I don't need that. I'll come back to Saffron because we'll go get our stuff from Mint and stuff from Baptiste and go from there. What'd you get? What's that? A rockfly cocoon. Manworm root. And a leech snail's shell. Oh, cool. Adventure, please. Let's just do an easy one for now. Go in the Enchanted Forest. That is fine. It's not as costly, that one, which is great, and we still get items. Okay, now Baptiste, have you got my stuff? The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Ooh, what's that? Ew, Sphinx flea. Ew. Fleas, gross. A mud shrimp. Oh, that's made my skin crawl. Just reading that word. Yuck. I think I've got that, but I'll buy it anyway. So we'll get 2 of these. 2 of these. And I definitely have that one. But I'll buy 2 just to be safe. It's fine. Alright, Quinn! Expand your wares for me, lovely. Let's do it. I love how the eyes go really purple. When he's looking into his crystal ball, it's just purple. It's really pretty. Shop. Do I need to shop? I don't think I do at the moment. Never mind. Let's hang out. Yeah, I am a glutton for punishment. Sylvia dons a blindfold and tells Quinn to do the worst. It's clear Sylvia's palate is growing more sensitive. Happily, the same can't be said for her gag reflex. You kept it down, good for you. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Yeah, so I'm not selling anything today because we won't make any money, so I'm just going to talk to people. I don't. We'll make less of a profit than we normally would, is what I should say, sorry. I was surprised you agreed to hang out, in here of all places. Yeah, why's that? It's sort of romantic. The 2 of us, walking along the shore. Yeah, it's either a romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. Ew, dear. Maybe both, whatever. Pay attention. You've got to watch your back with Quinn. Definitely got to watch your back with Quinn. We're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right? What? All the stirring has got to be good for upper body strength. Okay, now I'm worried. Relax, it's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there? With the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least he does if he knows what's good for him. You want me to outfox him? Maybe haggle on your behalf? Nah, I'm the mastermind of this operation. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong. So, just stand here and look tough? Tough and disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something. I mean, would that really come across as creepy? I guess if you didn't know the person and they were just standing back there looking at you, staring, and then they pull something from behind their back. It's a teddy bear. Next thing you know, the head's being ripped off. I guess that could be kind of creepy. Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into them right off the bat. I know, me too. There's so many good characters. You want unhinged? I can do unhinged. Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan. Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to a pirate in the distance. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one is watching her, and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelopes. Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're onto us. Onto us? What does that mean? They can't catch us both, and they'll never take me alive. Quinn is amazing. That's all I gotta say. We're pretty much his scapegoat. Okay, let's go brew some stuff. Yeah, I completely agree there. Do you mind if I call you Nova? Or what would you like me to call you? Alright, brew. Let's brew some brews. So it's okay if I call you Nova? Sweet. Okay. I don't know what we could make. I mean, we could do that. Maybe some of that. Yeah, 100%. Nova definitely fits. Winter! Get off the hub! Stay away from the hub! It's not that kind of channel. Wrong site. Wrong channel, baddie. Joy. I'm just gonna chuck random stuff in and see what we get. A common sight enhancer. That's fine. Ooh, actually, I might use the mushroom because that will brew it in too. Was anyone around? Was anyone around, Nova? Are you okay? Oh no! Oh no! That's not good! It's okay. It's okay. Take it with pride. Head high. I bet you don't. Saffron lowers herself into the grass. Sitting with her legs crossed, she closes her eyes and lifts her chin. Sylvia mimics Saffron's stance, eyes closed tightly. She tries to focus on her breathing. But her mind races, her thoughts spiral. She can't stop thinking about all the items on her to-do list. She begins vibrating in place and tapping her knee with her fingers. No worries, Winter. Catch you later. Bye. I appreciate the effort you made, Sylvia, but I know this isn't for everyone. I release you back into the world. Go in peace. And take some of this tranquility with you if you can. Sylvia feels a little closer to Saffron and mildly less stressed. Yeah. Even if he did play the hub sound, it's okay. I'm making slow but steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle. Would you care to pitch in? Saffron has laid out the pieces of a jigsaw puzzle on top of a tree stump. She already has the border of the puzzle completed. No, definitely not. If they recognize that sound, then you obviously know what's happening. They're on the hub. They know what it is. So if they're looking at you, they should feel more ashamed. Based on the frame alone, Sylvia can tell what image the puzzle will make. Is it just me, or does every piece look the same? Well, it's an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green. That would be torture. A fully green puzzle. Oh, torture. Oh my god. But green contains multitudes. Look closer and you'll see fern green, sage, juniper, moss. Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variations. Sylvia thinks she spots a match. She takes up a piece. She'd describe it as booger green. It doesn't fit, or maybe it does. Almost? She pushes harder. Maybe it's a slight manufacturing flaw. She slams the piece repeatedly with her gloved fist. Ha! Got it! Yes, that's quite a technique you have. Maybe I should get you a hammer. I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. So calm. But it must get lonely sometimes. I wouldn't say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the peace and the quiet. And I keep busy. For instance, I spent most of the morning putting a bridge together. You made a whole bridge this morning? Come on! Wakey, wakey! Well, sure, lately the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest. She has a wooden arm. Is my cat waking up? I don't know. She's somewhere. She's probably hiding. A well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path, which is safer for them, and safe for the forest too. But I don't mean it as a jab when I say that I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company too. The feeling's very mutual. I'm not just here for the kindling, you know. Oh, we know. We know, we know. That's right. After all, what good is kindling without a spark, hmm? Saffron, are you saying we have a spark? Oh my word. But I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here. Let me turn your question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle of town ever wear you down? Hey, that rhymed. Are you Dr. Zeus now? But I've got ways to unwind when it gets to be too much. I'm glad that coming out to my little corner of the woods seems to be one of them. It's worth keeping in mind, as a merchant, that your customers are navigating the same turbulent currents that you are. Yeah. With a soothing voice and a calm demeanour, you can make your shop an island of tranquility in the raging sea of life. Help guide their thoughts through the storm, and I'll bet you'll see results. Decreased... Ooh, that's a good one. I can be a perfect picture of placidness. Watch me. I believe it. In fact, I believe you can be anything you set your mind to. Now, have you seen a pine green piece with 3 Audis and a socket? It's got to be here somewhere. Oh, I forgot they're doing a puzzle. I think after we defeat the first... What is it? The first villain, Roxanne, I'll end stream. So we'll do that and then I'll end stream and leave it for another day. Because we're nearly there. I didn't realize she had a wooden arm. Did you see that? 2 more days. So if I keep playing the way I have been, it could drag out a fair bit. So don't stress. Plenty of time. To pack, do you mean house-wise? Two days until the competition. If you aren't prepared yet, now's the time. Remember, you must craft the required potions prior to the contest. Don't put it off. I've already got them. They're sitting right in that window. Do you mean my house for when I move? Oh, fishbowl. Come on. So I've done all my books, I've done all my games, I've done all my gaming consoles. I've done all my little knickknacks. All that's left really is my bathroom stuff and my kitchen stuff and my bed and my clothes. I'm pretty much done. And I don't know if I've got the house yet, so hopefully I do find out that I've got it. But if I find out, streams might be a little delayed till I get internet. Which is okay. It's fine. Arrange potions. They're still not going to make any money. But what if I do... Hang on. Let me try this. Oh, I'll make money with them. Yes, let's do that. Yeah, I'll open the shop for the morning first. That way I can get rid of those potions. And then we'll go see Mint, Baptiste, Quinn. And then you guys can decide who we build a relationship with. Let's captivate. And brace yourself. End a turn. Yeah. I'm pretty much finished packing, which is awesome. Oh, and I may have a lounge as well, because my mum wants to buy a new one, so I might be getting her old one, which is really comfy. So I'm kind of excited. And it'll be better for Luna too, because it's 2 bedrooms. So she's got so much space to roam around in. And then I'll press the attack and let's close it out. And I might be able to get a puppy too, which I'm really excited about. If not, that's okay too. I'm quite happy with just Luna. But yeah, I would like to have a dog again. Yeah, let's set them up. Press the attack. And I think we'll just close it out. Perfect. Sympathy. End a turn. It's good we're doing this first thing in the morning, because then any stress we get. Yeah, hopefully. I don't really talk to neighbors as it is anyways. So if I do end up with creepy neighbors, then I don't know. Okay, let's just end the turn. I mean, you can't help who your neighbors are. But if you don't associate with them, then it's fine. Have you got close it out? You do. What's gonna give me more? Press the attack, gives me 5. Let's do press the attack and then close it out. Awesome! Alright, who do you want to talk to? I've got to go get all my ingredients and stuff first and then see Quinn. But after we do that, we can decide who we talk to. So let's travel. Elk. Who's an elk? Where's the elk? Yeah, I'm gonna have pizza for dinner. Ooh! I might order pizza on stream. That might be fun. Okay, I'll just collect the stuff and then I'll figure out whether I want to send you on an adventure or not. Because we might want to hang out with Mint. We can do 3 things. No, sorry. Yeah, 3 things. So we can... So you've got 3 choices. Why are they different? A cubic ooze and a cubic ooze. No, they're the same. Ah, saffron. Okay. Let me just invest. I don't know if I have 2 of these, so let's just do it. And then we're gonna travel to Quinn. And then after we've done that, we'll go see Saffron, hang out with Saffron. We'll hang out with Quinn too. Yes, I am there. My hay fever is really bad at the moment. Oh, it's a boop. I got booped. Did it make a noise? I didn't hear it. Okay, let's go Saffron. Okay, for the last visit, do you want to go Baptiste, Mint, or Muktuk? I enjoy a boop. Baptiste, Mint, or Muktuk? I'll let you guys decide while we go see Saffron. I'll come back to Quinn in a minute. Oh, was there? I must have missed it then. Hang out. Enjoy the silence. Second guy, Baptiste. Quieting the mind still doesn't come naturally to Sylvia. She fidgets as uncontrollably as ever, but she's reassured by Saffron's patience. I hope you receive some measure of comfort, if only a little. Sylvia feels a little closer to Saffron and mildly less stressed. Oh, another boop! Thank you for the boops. Okay, so we hung out with Sylvia. Let's go Quinn. Hang out. Ooh. No, we'll do a blind taste test because I don't want to use that. That'll just use up all of it. Sylvia dons her blindfold and tells Quinn to do their worst. It's clear Sylvia's palate is growing more sensitive. Happily, the same can't be said for her gag reflex. You keep it down, good for you. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Alright, let's send Mint on an adventure and then we'll go see... Sorry, second guy, is it Muktuk or Baptiste? Baptiste, okay. Okay, adventure. It's only going to be an easy one. You're going to the Enchanted Forest. Ooh, have a mana potion. Let's test it, see how far you get. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so Baptiste. Bap-de-bap. Bap-bap. Ba-da-bap. Hang out. Snipe hunt. Hands-on management to the rescue. Rumours persist that a magical pest called a sniper is nesting in the training yard's shrubbery. Baptiste decides to search the grounds, but at Sylvia's urging, he doesn't exert himself this time. We'll track it down eventually. I have faith. Sylvia feels a little closer to Baptiste and mildly less stressed. Okay, let's head home. I have to fix up her card deck as well, so we'll have a look at what options we have now, because that'll help us in the villain battle. I wonder if Al knows how to sweep. Hi Sylvia! Hi Mint, need a potion? Maybe later. I'm actually here to talk about something a little awkward. I don't like to gossip about people, but I also don't believe in keeping secrets. Sometimes it can be an impossible bind. Whatever you need to tell me, I can keep it in confidence. It's about Roxanne. I know you're scheduled to go up against her in the competition, and I think she's up to something. She definitely has an up-to-no-good air about her, but it sounds like you're talking about something specific. Yeah, one of my guildmates bought some healing potions from her recently. He paid a pretty sum for them. But when he shared one with an injured colleague, it didn't work. It didn't do anything at all. Yikes. Big yikes. We go into some pretty dangerous situations, so a faulty health potion is a big deal. It could have been really bad, Sylvia. Fortunately, this time, the injury in question was just a paper cut. There are a lot of paper cuts since Baptiste started routing so many forms. So you're saying that Roxanne's potions aren't very effective? It's more than that. After what happened, I'm not sure they even are potions. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks. It wouldn't be done in time to help you. You've helped me just by coming to me with this. Now I'm sure I'm the better potion maker. And I refuse to lose to a phony, so if I wasn't fired up before, I sure am now. Good, because I'm rooting for you, Sylvia, and I'm not the only one. Yeah. One day to competition. Okay, so all those potions that are in the window, they need to come into our inventory. Okay, let's start the day. Arrange the potions. So I would like these to come into here. I'll sell this one of these, and one of these. Okay, return. Okay, let's look at what cards we have in our deck at the moment. We're going to just remove them all, and we're going to create our own deck. So the only thing I do really want to keep in there is Close It Out. But we'll have a look at what else we've got. Okay, so Close It Out is definitely in there. Set them up, we'll keep that in there too. So I think Reel 'em In's a good one to have. And that's about it from Sylvia's deck. So, Scheme, nah. Probably these ones are good. I think this one might be awesome. So, let's put Shock Factor in there. And maybe Press the Attack, because I use it a fair bit. So, from Muktuk... My mouse is just freezing again. Give it a minute. Muktuk, you've only got Pump Up, and I don't really want to use it, so that's fine. Guided Thought, that'd be a good one. I do want Build Rapport, and Captivate is a good one to have as well. Come on, mouse. Work for me. Let's give it a moment, eh? Okay, so Build Rapport and Captivate. Now what do you have? Raise interest by 8, gain 3 shields. There, deck is done. Look at Mint in that picture. Woo! Wait, what's Baptiste look like? Baptiste? Saffron? Oh, Saffron looks cool. Look. And then Muktuk, what do you look like? Very good. Quinn. You've got heterochromia in that picture. And then the owl, and then Sylvia. Awesome. So save the deck. Okay, let's travel. We're gonna see Mint, get the stuff that we got. Then we're gonna see Baptiste, get their stuff. Quinn, hand it in. And then we might hang out with Muktuk. Because we haven't really hung out with Muktuk. He's probably feeling really lonely. Yes, Mint crushed it apparently. Just give my computer a moment. Ooh, what kind of pizza should I have? You brought me wood. You brought me wood. Just wood. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need anything anyways. I'll send you on another adventure. I thought I was gonna get something cool because she usually brings back good stuff. Alright. Let's go to the forest again. Test it. Embark. Okay, Baptiste, what do you got for me, my friend? Thank you. Wood is good. We definitely need wood. But I would have liked some ingredients because it's stuff I actually need. Ooh, what's the green thing with the brown on top? The crystal-like looking thing. What are you? Golemite. Sweet. See, now we get some good things. No, I'm being a bit mean. Mint did her best. Oh, there's another character I really like. They're the musician character, but they're really cool. They have a really cool design. I can't remember the name though. I will accept that, thank you. Let's invest. Have I gotten that? Warg pheromones. I know I've gotten the Killen's Trihorn, so I don't need any more of that. So let's do the pheromones and the fairy flower bowl. I think I've gotten one of those, but it doesn't hurt just to check. Okay, Quinn. Bye-bye. Let's expand the shop and then we'll hang out. Look how purple their eyes get. Oh my goodness. Let's make a mess. Quinn produces a sack of ingredients. From the smell, it's obvious these items have turned. Quinn, unbothered by the stench, roots around in the sack and finally produces a limp, decaying tentacle. Sylvia watches Quinn hurl the tentacle toward the ground, far below. After a long moment, it splatters against the dirt road. Quinn then holds the open sack out to Sylvia, who shrugs, then roots around for a tentacle of her own. They're throwing tentacles, people. Good times, Sylvia. I'm pretty sure that last fish hit terminal velocity and a tourist. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Quinn and moderately less stressed. I know, it was a good stream. Like, it's been great meeting all these new people. It feels like I haven't had any new friends come in for a while, so this has been really, really nice. I've really enjoyed it. So before this stream, the last person to come in was a bot. So it's nice. I like meat pizzas. They're like my go-to, so I usually just get like meat lovers with lactose-free cheese and stuff, and gluten-free. That got you promoted. Yeah, that's the one. Because I couldn't keep doing it myself. Alright, let's go and open shop. I mean, it got you to be my mod, which is awesome. And you're here all the time, so it made sense to make your mod. Lots of noise outside and not a single bird. I've had my eye out for something like this. Guided thought. Okay, let's end a turn, because I don't really have anything I want to use there. Oof. Build rapport. What's that? Yeah, no, let's build rapport. We'll try that one. And we'll keep our guard up. I'll captivate, because that doesn't cost anything. Let's build rapport as well. Now if I end my turn, I've still got 3 options left. Saffron's so cool. Like, look, her arms made of wood. How cool is that? Okay, set them up. Press the attack. And let's close it out. Yeah, I've been drinking this whole time, don't worry. That's why I've had to dash away to go to the toilet a fair bit. Don't worry, I am drinking while I'm streaming. Yeah, 4 hours. Don't worry, I should be probably another half hour. And then I'll probably end. And then I'll go get dinner. And then I'll put a movie on in Discord. I've been drinking drinks, not alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. I don't like the taste of alcohol. But I have been having drinks, don't worry. I've been drinking tea. I have iced tea at the moment. Ooh, shock factor. And then we'll captivate. And then let's set them up. Right, let's end the turn. Seeking coolness in my partner, what do you mean? We'll do shock factor again. Let's do that. Sorry, I'm a bit confused. And then guided thought. Let's press the attack. Let's keep our guard up. Do you mean in the game? Is that what you mean by in the game? Or... I'm a little bit confused. Alright, let's end the day. In-game, yeah, it'll probably be Quinn, if I'm completely honest, because I love Quinn. Quinn's my favourite character in this game. I can scarcely believe how fast the week has gone. You're prepared for tomorrow's challenges? Yes, I'm ready to show this town what I've got. I certainly won't be betting against you. I see you haven't burned the place down yet. Pity. Roxanne, welcome back to my humble shop. You don't need to wheel out the folksy charm for me, dear. I know where we stand. Do you? Because I've never really been sure. No, it's not a basic choice. Saffron is pretty cool. It's always the same with you, the false humility, the feigned politeness. While all this time you've been poaching my customers. That's not how I see it. I'd like to think this town, this market, is big enough for the both of us. Yeah. Villain mummy's back. If your business is suffering, maybe it's because there's less to your potions than meets the eye. I don't know what you think you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you'd somehow figured out that they weren't, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms? I don't need to win a popularity contest. I just need to show everybody the truth. I'm the better potion maker and the better negotiator. Then it's a contest of substance versus style. I know which side I'd bet on. Yeah, substance. Get some sleep, Sylvia. Tomorrow, we tango. Ooh, are we actually going to tango? That'd be fun. And I've got moves like you've never seen before. Show me. You lead, I'll follow. The nerve of that woman. Don't let her get under your skin. Whatever she has planned for tomorrow, you are equal to it. Thanks, Al. I hope you're right. I am right. I'm sure of it. Now get some rest, for tomorrow will be a day unlike any other. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Okay, before I go to the next day, I'm just going to quickly have a quick break because I need to use the bathroom, so I shouldn't be too long. Thanks for waiting. Alright, competition day. Let's go. Thank you. Are you ready for it? Excitement ahead. Thank you. Come one, come all, and welcome to Rafter's inaugural market competition. 2 fine competitors stand before us this day, but only one can triumph. Ooh, I got the boop. The other will be fed to the griffins. I'm joking, of course. There was no budget for griffins. I'm Baptiste, Guildmaster of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild, and your estimable Master of Ceremonies for today's historic contest. The rules are simple. Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance. The potions will be considered one at a time. We'll see 2 potions from each contestant. And in the event of a tie, a 3rd potion will be evaluated. Now, there's a character you only really see during contest times that I really like as well. Contestants may use their negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potion fetches the greatest sum. The first to win 2 rounds is the victor. Now let's meet our contestants. First up is a woman who does not have time for your nonsense. Hailing from, and I quote, someplace very hot. She's known for making potions of tremendous beauty. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated Roxanne. I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, I wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown. Our next competitor is new to Rafter, but she's already made quite an impression. A recent college graduate, what she lacks in experience she makes up for with pluck. Customers describe her as doing the best she can, probably, and in my price range. Yeah, big burn. Let's give a warm Rafter welcome to Sylvia! Hey Roxanne. You're a washed up has-been. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm gonna use that. You had your turn, now step aside and make room for some young blood. Oh, there'll be blood, I can promise you that. Of course, we mustn't neglect this season's judge. It is my genuine honor to introduce... Robin! This one. I like Robin, look at him. Isn't he cool? That's right, Robin the Witch Slayer, Robin the Tastemaker. He's Rafter's homegrown hero, and he's here to decide today's winner. It's a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what the contestants can do. I think that's our cue. Places, everyone. We'll take our places, alright. Sylvia's place is right here beneath my fashionable boot. Hey, she's a dom. And we're off. Round 1. Fight! Have you ever seen such a beauty? It's certainly alluring, but how effective is it? I assure you, this is one potion you can judge by appearances. In that case, it's a treasure. I'll value it at 72. You flatterer. Now, let's hear from contestant number 2. So we're doing health. Yeah, that's fine. 1 potion coming up. I'd recognize a health potion anywhere. I believe it meets the requirements, yes? Well, that's not too shabby, is it? I'd appraise this at 36. But why don't you tell me more about it? Should I review my strategy? I'm ready. Big breaths. Build rapport. Captivate. And let's end the turn. Don't worry, we can get this right up there. Let's set them up. Set them up again. Guided thought. And let's end the turn. This might be a bit harder than I thought it would be. I'm not closing it out because it's not the end. It's amateur hour, I see. She's gonna make us real stressed. Okay, we want to reel them in. Reel them in. Let's keep your guard up. Keep your guard up. Let's end the turn. There's only 7. Do you think we can do it? I mean, if I captivate. Okay, and then I press the attack. Press the attack. Guided thought. Let's do a couple of shock factors. I don't think I'm going to beat her in this one. I don't think it's going to happen. I'll do another shock factor. Come on! My computer just needs a moment. No worries, Toon. I'll see you in a minute. And then close it out. But we raised it a fair bit, but it's not going to beat hers. I think we failed. That's okay. I've never seen it. What the conversation is if we fail, so it'll be good to see. Yeah, it really is. However, the winning potion belongs to Roxanne. Not what I wanted to hear. Victory suits me, don't you agree? That's okay. If we lose, it's fine, because I can always do this again. Round 1 is Roxanne's, but Sylvia is not giving up yet. Round 2. Fight. Roxanne, what do you have for us? Just give it a minute. Sorry. What? This old thing? Why, it's just a gorgeous little potion. I'll agree, it's easy on the eyes, but how well does it work? Oh, it does all the things. It's a fire tonic. It does all the standard potion stuff. Plus, it whitens your teeth, strengthens your nails, and makes you popular at parties. Does it now? Yes, does it? I like the little dragon on Robin's shoulders. It's so cute. $77. Ugh. I don't think we're gonna win this one. That's okay. I think the failure commentary will be quite interesting. I accept all major forms of payment. Think you can beat it, Sylvia? I think we can try. Hey, we're starting off higher this time, so that could be a good thing. It looks like a fire tonic to me. The color and clarity look just right. That's a quality submission. I'd say it's worth 46. Load. Stop it. Welcome back, Toon. Did you have something to add? I'm about to throw my computer. Do I need to rethink my strategy? No, we're ready. We've got this. Woos! Let's go. Okay, let's do... Press the attack. We might actually be able to do this. And then I'll do... Come on! Sorry guys, give it a minute. Okay, let's end the turn. We might be able to do it. Big might, but we might be able to. I think if I use a 17 attack at the start, that should be good. Did you get it, Loon? Did you get that? Did you get it? No? Okay. Alright, let's go. We got this. We can do it. Don't get too stressed. Shock factor. That's what I want. We're getting close. Okay. Let's build rapport. And then keep your guard up. And we still have plenty of turns to use, so let's end the turn now. It's okay, Sylvia, it's okay. So let's build rapport. Reel him in. Press the attack. Oh, it's getting close. We'll reel him in again. And end the turn. So I've still got 3 chances. She's getting very stressed though. She's very stressed. Okay, I want to captivate because that'll give us 2 more. When my mouse decides to work. Alright, let's captivate. Yeah, okay, so I'll do guided thought, set them up, shock factor, and then close it out. What do we think? Is that a good plan? Okay. Guided thought. Ooh. Or I'll do keep your guard up, set them up, and then close it out. I think that's better. Come on. Okay, keep your guard up. What did it say? Oh, 69. That's okay. It's okay. We've got this. Hopefully. I think I'm gonna lose. I think next time I need to make better potions. Oh, you know what? If we do lose and I have to restart, that's fine. Yeah, it's not a time game at all. Come on. Give me back my mouse. Okay, let's set them up. And then close it out. Please! Yes, Robin! He's hot, hey? I'm sorry, it's frozen again. It does that. Can you romance Robin? Because that'd be really cool. Oh, just short. Nah, we've lost. I'm sorry. Well, that was something to see. But it's a wrap. Congratulations, Roxanne. It can't end this way. I know. It'd be so good if you could. Maybe they should make... You know what they should do? They should make a, kind of like a sandbox mode where all the characters are available. Because that would be awesome. You didn't even get to see the cool thing Roxanne does. Because we didn't beat her. Poor thing, was that the best you could do? Sylvia couldn't pay off her debt and now lives in a box. Yeah. It was an attempt at least. Kissing the what? Yeah, rest in peace. That's fine. Alright, on that note, I think we'll end Potionomics here for today. Yeah, very realistic. Anyways, I'm gonna end here for today. I'll find someone to raid, or if you have anyone who's live right now that you want me to raid, put them in suggestions. But let's go for a sneaky little peek at who is live at the moment. Or really any debt, like you've got mortgage, you've got other things. Are they live? I feel like they get more... I could. Are they live right now? Let's have a look. I'll see what they're playing. Yes, I'm a bit closer at the moment. Hello! I enjoy a good raid. Who doesn't love a raid? Okay. Let's go have a look. Oh, they are! They're playing Cult of the Lamb. What do you reckon? Would you like to watch some Cult of the Lamb? I'll have a look at them as well. Ooh. Okay, I'll raid the dude I gifted subs to because they have less followers, and I like raiding the people who have the smaller. I like the smaller channels. All right, create a dashboard, please. Stream manager. Raid a channel. No, Lena, no. No, 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 no. Thanks for the boop. Okay. If you did enjoy my content, please feel free to follow. I do not have a streaming schedule at the moment, but you can find me on Discord. I am there all the time. So yeah. Hopefully I'll see you all on the next one, and let's get hyped for Nervy Tea. Okay, bye now.